What's up, YouTube, and welcome to Game Dev. This is my very first game that I ever developed in Unreal Engine, and I set myself a goal to actually make a game within a month. And yeah, I'm a bit late with it, but actually, I think it pretty much took me like 1 month to make this. So it's my very first game, so we are going to try to do some finishing touches on it. I'm not happy with some of the things, and I need to use some stream time to actually finish it. So I hope you're joining me for that. Later on, we're going to do some games as well, like Lethal Phasmo or Repo maybe. I'll let chat decide for that. But yeah, this is my very first game. This is, by the way, not my bigger game that I'm working on. I'm working on a horror game as well. Besides that, but I wanted to do a Christmas horror game in the back rooms as well, called Backrooms Santa, by the way. You can wishlist it on Steam. Link is in the description down below. So yeah, click on that and wishlist it. It's free. Wishlisting is always free and helps out a lot. So let's see what we actually need to do. I need to probably show you what I'm doing here, really, right? I want to quickly turn off. On a second, we need to turn this here off as well. Turn off music because I need to load up the game and show you what the issue is, right? And what we are working on. So currently, you will see the first part of the game and some of the enemies just warning you, right? If you don't want to see that, then yeah, click off. Right. My so-called company is, by the way, Wild Tater Games, right? So, yeah, let's hop into this here. We are just starting a new game, I would say, right? Let's do it. Wild Tater Games. So the main problem I have right now, we're going to just skip this. The main problem I have right now is that one guy, one AI, the centaur, is losing. Oh, shit. This is one of the enemies we need to fix as well, by the way, right? They're going, yeah. Just don't care about them. It's not that important. I just love them. That's okay. I need to be careful not to. Oh shit. Okay, this guy is the main thing, right? He's losing track of me again. But the problem is, when he's hitting me and I go hide, he's basically fucking off again, right? And now he's seeing me again. He's gonna hit me once, and while he's in that animation, if I go hide again, he's gonna lose track of me, and I need to fix that. That's way too easy. So, yeah, we'll do that. That is Queso, do you think so? I'm not sure. No, I'm calling him big guy. Okay. Oh shit. Did you develop all this game? So I did use assets, obviously. So this Backrooms asset, I also you can buy this on the Unreal Engine store. I did change it quite a bit though, so yeah. But it's basically, it was a good start for me to start, you know. Hey Desi, what up? How's it going? Chris, thank you so much for the videos as well. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to fix this guy, right? This guy is the main issue right now. I think I can even like try to hide from him. Even if he's doing his animation and he doesn't hit, if he doesn't see me anymore, he's basically fucking off, right? That is the main issue right now. That is something we need to fix. I changed this AI because I want to do this here. I'm gonna show you because there is like certain sections of the game where this AI should not be able to path to, and that is over here. It starts right here. Over here when I'm going here, he should fuck off because he cannot go into this section. So he does that, right? I mainly did that, so I do like a line trace to me. See, can I still see the person or the player? If not, then I'm fucking off. And I fucked up this whole thingy a little bit, this AI, so I need to fix that. And that's what we're gonna try to do, right? And I also need to fix something with the... No, it's not alienized, it's AI. When I talk about AI, it's artificial intelligence. It's what NPCs use since forever, right? You just ship it. Oh, Varka, you also here. You can help me with that. You can help me with that. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Okay. We need to fix this, right? We need to fix this. Can I have some music again? Thank you. All right, where is this? Varka, don't look at this, right? This is absolute chaos here. Because I literally, I was like, should I make this nice or yeah, fuck it, let's just go. Is it on C#? No, this is the thing, by the way. If you ever want to make your own game, I literally haven't written one single line of code. Now you could say blueprints, which is what I'm using, is basically code, because it is basically code, but it's nice code in with I can show you what it looks like. Is this, by the way, which AI is that? No, that's another AI. But blueprints are basically what you're gonna see here, right? It's this spaghetti code. Don't look at this, right? It's basically spaghetti code, yeah. But you can code the whole game like this, technically. Code. So yeah, I've tried to make the game without any coding whatsoever. I wanted to see if it's even literally possible, you know, so... Because I am completely new to all of this. So we want to get to the... where is it? Backrooms. Entity pawn. I'm not sure which one it was here. Was it just... I think the whole AI is in this guy here. Yeah, I think it is. Alright. It is. So we are gonna try to find the logic that... wait a second. Let's go up to the graph. It is crazy spaghetti code. Spaghetti code, how it looks like then. I think Phasmo doesn't have spaghetti code because I'm not sure. Unity does have something like blueprints, right? The AI perception component I am using. So Varka, this AI here is the one that comes with backrooms, right? So I used that AI and modified it because it had to do what I wanted it to do. Basically not go into all the sections. I have made other enemies where I used like behavior trees up here. So these guys, the big guy, Weeping Angel. I used behavior trees for that, you know, because I feel like it's much more. It's called Bolt. There is one. Okay. Are you using that at all? When do you restock the unicorn and potato channel? I will at some point. Enemy probably over next year though. Probably next year. So I think the logic, check if player is reachable. That's the thing that I see that this guy did everything all nice here, and I come here and fuck everything up here with my spaghetti. So that's what I did. Check if player is reachable, right? That's what the check I added. I think I need to add a timer here where he only basically aborts. This is abortion. I was just like making a connection to over here where it says like, hey, just go here, give up chasing the player, right? So for this one here, I think I need to add a timer. I have no idea how I'm doing that, but maybe Varka can help me. Is it like something with timer, right? Let me see. So this is what the thing I'm doing. I have like no idea. Function name, handle. Do you use function name? Get timer elapsed. Okay, let me see. Varka probably knows. AI perception component is because it gives your AI ears. Yeah, I'm using that on... I think I'm using that on this one, and another one as well. The perception component. Programmer detected, I wouldn't say so. Can you show it running? Which one? The center? Hey Phoenix, what up? How's it going? Okay, I need to see how I'm making a timer here. Well, I'm trying to set up a timer. So the check here, if the player, I have a check here, if the player is reachable, which does a line trace to the player. I want this only to abort, technically. I want the true state, or actually the abort state only to happen after like 10 seconds or so. So I'm trying to set up a timer or not. So basically, I think I need a variable for this, right? Can see player. Yeah, and we probably have to like set this component, this boolean. A boolean, by the way, is basically true false, right? Boolean is always like true false. So can I have like two states? Can you just add the logic with C++? Technically, I could, yeah. But I'm trying not to use C++ at all. Lulu Pony, hello, how's it going? Phoenix, how you doing, guys? We just need to add a freaking timer. What do we use for now? Timer, let me see. Make timer handle? What is that? Can you... Is there like a create timer? There's not a create timer, right? Start timer? Start profiling timer? See, I don't even know what function I need to use here. You can use set timer by event. Set timer by event. Set timer by event. This one? Ah, yeah. I see. So I can do a custom event from that. Like that. And then everything over here. I just need to basically I think I need to check if this one here is true, right? Or if this one here is false, I think. This one here gets triggered after like 10 seconds. And when this here can see player is false, then I need to actually go here. Like this. Yeah? Something like that? Hey, Sir 5, what up? How's it going? Welcome in. Don't forget to assign the return value to a variable so you can clear it. Ah, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Huh? You need to clear it once it sees the player again, right? You might be able to just delay nodes. If you want to wait 10 seconds, delay node. Is that a good idea? I feel like, I don't know. Because I don't want to touch the rest of the logic that is there, you know. I just want to leave it as it is. But I wanted this. I basically only added this here because I wanted it to not go into another section. Because when I don't have this, the AI just stands at that section and doesn't leave anymore. It just basically stagnates. It doesn't move on anymore. So I wanted to go into roaming again when I'm basically behind this invisible wall for him, I made an invisible wall between the two sections, and if a player runs through that invisible wall, the AI cannot see it anymore. It can also not go there anymore, technically, because it cannot, like, it doesn't have navigation anymore. And it should abort, right? And it should go into roaming again, but it doesn't do that. And that's why I added that. So, you tried lasagna coding? No, there's only spaghetti coding. Spaghetti coding is the new coding, you know. I really like blueprints, honestly. I mean, even for the problem is with blueprints, if for even for the simplest things, you get a lot of spaghetti. So if it's getting very complex, you're fucked. You have a spaghetti island here, you know, or spaghetti paradise. This is why I typically don't use pre-made assets for logic. I know, Warco, but I thought like it's kind of fun, and I'm trying to make it fit. That's why I made the other AIs myself, and I didn't want to touch this one too much. So, but I need to fix it somehow. Because technically it works, it's just that doesn't work, you know. Does it have to be spaghetti? I mean, if you want to connect stuff, it needs spaghetti, yeah. But it's kind of funny. It's like, for here, for example, these here would be two code lines, right? This would be, if you're coding this in a file, this would be one line of code, and this here would be one line of code. And in programming, it's basically just going from top down, right? Every code line is getting executed, and you just do that by these two nodes, and then you connect them, and that means, hey, after this one, do this one, and so on and so on. So basically just that. So check if player is reachable. Then we have the condition, right? If it's false, I think return value, promote to variable, and this one we say is the can see player handle, can see player timer handle. There we go. So now this one here is set, right? Everything that we are getting out of there is going to be set into that player handle, and that one I can clear once I see the player again, right? If it's like, is player reachable, I probably have to check through. I have to check if it's, wait a second, I think I have to check this one here if it's valid, right? Is valid timer handle? There's even a thing for that. Warco is probably looking at me like, what is he doing? Those two nodes, this one would be one line, really? No. Really? What percent of the game is C++ and blueprints? 100% blueprints, to North. I wanted to see, can I do the whole thing in blueprints? So, all blueprints, no single line of code. Okay. So if the player has been seen, it should go check the timer handle. If it's valid, right? It's a valid timer handle. And then it should try to clear it. If it's valid. Clear and invalidate timer handle. Like that. There. So if the player is reachable, it's true, then the timer handle should be cleared. If it's not reachable, it should also check if there is a timer handle active, right? So I have to do this check here again, actually, I think. No? Like that? You see dots and lines, and here spirit box. Sorry. And this. I don't know what this looks like for you guys if you've never seen this before. I think it's fairly. Is it fairly easy for you guys to understand this? Easier than code, I would say, right? Branch is basically just, hey, is this condition here met? Is this here? The red one is usually a true, false boolean, right? It's basically, is it true or false, this one over here? So is the timer handle valid, which is an object, basically the timer. Is it valid? It just asks that. If it's true, then do this. If it's not, then do that, right? It's that simple. So if the player here sees, because it's reachable, see that? That's also Boolean. That means if it's true, it does this over here. And if it's not, it does this here. You hearing bullying instead of Boolean? I'm not bullying, no? This is easier to read than code, but if complexity increases, the blueprint will be difficult to create. I do agree with that, yeah. It can get insanely... Like, you can drop this into functions. It's basically, you can say, like, hey, all of this here, put this in a function, so it just looks like this here, right? This here, for example, if I click on this here is a function. So it's basically... it goes in here and does like this specific thing and returns me a boolean again, right? That's all what it does, technically. So it gets a bit more organized, you know, and whatnot. You prefer functions as a text? I mean, I do. I honestly do not care about it. It's both is cool, honestly. I think this is very chill. Coding gets even scarier with a lot of spaghetti, you know. So what we need to do here, if the player is reachable, we are branching. If it's false, we are checking if the timer handle is valid. Can I check if the timer is running? Is running? Is that a thing?
Hi,
running?
Psycho and chat.
Or do you just... Is just the valid thingy just a... if it's running? Can I not check if it's running? Oh, I don't need to. It just needs to be valid, right? So if it's not valid, I need to create it. If it's valid, I don't need to do anything, I think. I'm just leaving it. Or actually, if it's valid, I'm leaving it, but I'm going back to... Oh, Miami. Here. No? Yeah, I think. Hey, Warwell, what up? How's it going? It's your lucky night, yes. Yes. No, need to check again. Is valid timer handle checks if it's running or not. Okay, so this is correct then, right? False does that. Triggers the custom event that goes ham, or basically resets. This one here, I need to check looping, I guess, right? Or no? What does that mean? 2 to keep executing the delegate every time seconds. False. So looping means it loops. It does another 10 seconds after that and another 10 seconds. So I don't need that, I guess. Max once per frame. Yeah. Is that all? That is all that we need to do? Also, hold on a second. If you go up here, if we need to invalidate the timer since we are seeing the player, if it's a valid handle, it needs to go down here. Actually, I could make this a tiny bit nicer. mean, if it's nice, I don't know, spaghetti goes even more ham. I don't care. It doesn't need to be nice. It just needs to work. It just needs to work. It doesn't matter. It can't be spaghetti. Noodle time. Who wants some noodles, guys? Who's ready for some noodles? Also, when the timer, if it's true, I also need to connect to this, no? No? Oh no, this is the when it's finished, no? No, finished is custom event. I'm an idiot. So this is correct. Right? I think. Don't ask us. Some of you are devs. Some of you know. You gonna give me a chef hat for Christmas? Yeah, please. I'm the new spaghetti master. Do you even need the Can See player bool? It's a good question. What? Technically... You mean if there's a timer handle, I don't need it, right? No, I haven't said it anywhere. I wanted to say it. But technically, the timer handle is... If the timer handle is valid, that means it can see the player anyways, no? Oh no, it cannot see the... That means it cannot see the player if the timer handle is... So if it's running out, I don't need to check anyways. You're right, actually. I think that is completely pointless. No? I mean, we can still add it if you think we need it. So you go down here. This is beautiful. The most beautiful spaghetti goes down there. I'm going to be Spaghetti King. Can see player. You go bye-bye. We're compiling. You always need to compile this. I think we're good, right? Let's test this. That is, it's gonna work. It's 100%, this is 100% gonna work. Yeah, come on, go do it. Yeah, I know you can, I know I could make the spaghetti nicer, Varka, but I honestly... Whatever. Let's go. Let's get in. By the way, I've spent so much time nailing this here with the fucking menuing and whatnot. Man, that was such a pain to actually. I know what you know. What he said now about using assets to basically do this. I mean, it looks very nice, honestly. I also added like a head shake removal for all of you guys that are getting super sick, right? So you can remove the head shake completely if you want to. So just saying. All right, let's go. Let's go. I also need to... Varka, have you seen the game popping out for a quick second? I don't know how to get rid of that, honestly. No idea. But I don't know. We'll see. You prefer making it your own? Yeah, probably. I think for the next game, I may be using it again, but I may actually strip out a lot of things just to make it more feasible for me. So can you fuck off? I need to test something. Yeah, we quickly need to go and check. You love the guys. Alright, come here, bitch. You saw me? No, you lost track of me already again. What are you doing? Ouch! Stop it! Ouch! He should fuck off after 10 seconds. He doesn't... Fuck! Ah, it doesn't work. He's showing us his moves, yeah. He's air punching. You little fuck you! What are you doing, man? This, by the way, he cannot see me right now. There's an invisible wall, and he cannot see me. I tested it with a line trace as well. I could activate the line trace so you can see it. If you don't know what a line trace is. I was like, let's go back to this here. Over here, I do a line trace. And you can like draw a debug line trace persistent. And you can actually see the whole thingy shabingy. Colonial Marines, yeah, it's probably gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same AI, Mr. Hughes, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go back in. Okay, where is he? So over here. Now we should be able to see line traces. After the shot there, see that? We should be able to see that he did a line trace to me. And he does one again. Oh, once he hit me, that's exactly that function that you've seen there, right? He does a line trace, see that? Now he couldn't see me. He also did a line trace for this. He even went through the whole thing. So the line trace started right there, over here. And it stopped at the wall here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see again. Yeah, we should enable co-op mode maybe. See that? Oh, he did a line trace, but actually one of them hit me, yeah. Okay. So you can't add a variable to the last supposition like fast move. I technically could do that, yeah. And then let him roam there. That would be totally doable, I would say. Oh, you fucks! They changed direction. These guys, man. Okay, he's coming again. I need to be careful not to run into them. I don't know, guys. Okay, let me go over there. It's my creation. So over here. Literally the line trace. See that? Everything green means he can't see me. From that point onwards where it starts becoming green, he cannot see me. So I don't know why he keeps doing that. Yeah, we can see him, but he can see us. Green means else. No, it does mean that he cannot see us. There's literally an invisible wall here. But he doesn't... You know, the problem is with that logic that they did there. I'm honestly not super happy with that logic that they did even. Anyways. Maybe I should have done this whole AI myself, honestly. I don't know. Instead of trying to fix it. But I don't have time for making an entire AI again. If you move behind the wall now, he's gonna attack me again. I cannot even pass him. See that? Line trace hits. If I go hide now, Oh, you bitch. How did you see me? Okay, I'm dead. You've made it myself. It's a pretty basic, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't have much time left though. Till Sunday. We can fix that. We can somehow fix that, right? There must... If the timer works, we should... Why is he... That's the other thing I want to fix on Dim, guys, by the way. I want to fix the animation so he stops like running when he physically stops as well. Okay, whatever. Get out of here. The trace searches for me, the player. Is invisible walls collision enabled? It's not blocking for the line trace. Shouldn't it be like that? I'm not sure. But the Rosita, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Trouble Cakes, thank you also early for the 19 months as well. Thank you. Both of you. Thank you so much. And welcome, welcome. Hello, Strabo. Hello, Malice. Hope you're well, guys. So, we're going to keep line trace on for now. I just don't know what the issue is here. Is it looping? Do I need looping? True to keep executing the delegate every time. Seconds. Keep executing the delegate. So it is... No, it is looping every 10 seconds. It means it's just not looping every time it gets in there, right? So if he's doing his freaking attack, which is going through here, and then he's going up there, check if he always, after the attack, he comes up here, check if player is reachable. And if it is not, this would be the case for the line trace. It should go up here, right? And it should set a timer. And now it doesn't do this. One sec. I want to see if it's even going in there. Let's say... Setting timer. I want to see if it's even going in there. I'd also want to see if it's invalidating the timer. Why can this not be higher than 2 seconds? 2 seconds is way too short. You probably can set this somewhere, right? Invalidate time. This is just like a little message you can put out on top left.
Hi Psycho. Hi everyone.
When he is
Hope everyone has some nice and chill holidays in front of them. Psych heart, psych heart.
Mentalist, thank you so much for the 2 months. Prime and Anna, thank you for the 48 months. Thank you so much, guys. How are you doing? Shouldn't need looping. Where's the part that detects the player? If you want player to still be followed after punch, shouldn't it go to the state where the player not be taken follow? I think there is logic for that. They added logic for that. But the problem is I need to extend it so it doesn't go into the other region. That was my main issue. I made separate regions within the map that can only be where some AIs. There's 3 different regions, right, in the game, and in each region there's fuck off. There's some enemies that cannot go into the other region. So he's coming. He's coming. So top left, you should be able to see a message after he cannot see us anymore. Setting time. Why does it run into setting timer? Why did he just lose me? You just Why? Okay, wait, huh? Ouch! Bitch! Shut the fuck up! Why? So the timer doesn't work at all. By the way, it seems like he actually went into roaming mode again there for a second. Wait a sec. I think he went into roaming mode again. Oh, this looks terrible with print strings. This is gonna... I'm gonna remove them again, by the way, later. He went into roaming mode again, right? Print string. Roaming. Keep on there for like 10 seconds. And you're gonna be a green text. I just want to know what he's doing because I don't get it. What he's doing. You went for like 1 second. I think loop is player is reachable but not seen. It's reachable. Fuck off, man. Okay, I need to go. We're gonna go with him. Fucking idiots. Don't follow me. I'm gonna get hit. Ouch! Come here, sir. So it went into the timer. Roaming. That was roaming and you go back. Why? It went into roaming. Or did it go into roaming after 10 seconds? It costed array. Yeah, it always costing array. I don't understand. I'm reducing the head shake a little bit for you guys, by the way. It's an issue with the invisible... What else would you want to set for the invisible wall? Because obviously it is getting blocked. No? What is returned, by the way, is that it is blocked. Now he's not going into the timer anymore. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't even know what he's facing. I don't even know what he's doing right now. Where the hell is he going? Is he going through here? I think he's actually going through here. He's check if player is reachable. It's probably false because player is not reachable. Then it goes through here. Checks if the timer handle is valid, and over here it will probably check that is valid. So there is going to be it did go through timer handle, so the timer handle has never been invalidated. Oh, I need to invalidate it here as well. No? After doing all this shit here, right? After successfully going down the drain, starting roaming. Oh my god, man. This is gorgeous. Don't look at this, guys. Don't. Right? Don't even. We're gonna fix this. The timer will clear itself. So I don't have to do that after it successfully went through, or what? So I don't need to do this. Spaghetti is making you hungry. Yeah, go get something to eat. You only need to clear the timer if it's running. Okay. But why does it even off? Huh? Why does it obviously work? I don't know. It obviously stopped over here. Because it obviously went through the roaming thingy. So at some point it went roaming, right? So that means because it went roaming, that means the timer was over. But after that, it checked again. But the timer handle was valid. Yeah. Oh, do I? No. This here is the problem. It went through here then. So that it says the timer handle is valid, but you said it's clearing itself, no? The overall behavior of this AI, see chase player, yes. If not, just roam around, yes. Basically just that. After you set the timer handle, you go back into the chase. Yeah, I know. This was the AI of this guy who made this. This is all not me here.
Good evening at Psycho Hypnotic. Psych Heart
This here's
Psych
me.
Hey Psych Jam.
He's simulating physics and then he's starting chasing again. Setting AI move to wherever the player is, and then it does like the attack as well. This is all by blueprint logic. Previously, it only went into chase mode if it had line of sight. If I can show you what it does if I don't do all of my stuff. I just go, instead of going up here, I go straight up here. So this here, my stuff is not getting executed at all anymore, right? Let's try again. Stiletto with the 85 moms. Stiletto, how are you? Thank you so much. And Chris, thank you so much for the 420 as well. Thank you so much. Alice, also welcome. How are you doing? Let's try again. Come here, bitch. So even if I go hide, he still comes, see now? It is quite harder to lose him. Even if I go hide after a hit, he still gets back to me. So it's not that bad. Okay, so no, it's big guy. The problem is, and that is over here, if I leave this AI just to this invisible wall, he's doing this again. So that was basically his base behavior with this invisible wall, where he cannot see me. The trees, yeah. Hopefully Queso plays it. I don't know if he's gonna play it. Well, it'll be fun. He's just not leaving. He's boxing the air now, you know? Oh, shut up. Oh my god! This is why I added them. It's like really hard to get around them. So you can make you can lose them within 10 seconds. I don't know if I should just leave it like that, but it's just like... No, there's no line of sight over here. That's the problem, you know. There is no line of sight here. He's also starting to roam, and then he's coming back. He's like, oh. Why is he getting on that? That's a good question, yeah. Maybe we can fix that he's not going into that state at all. So tell the player they are being haunted. Yeah. So over here we have a sense player, right? I don't know. He cannot see me though. That's so weird. Behavior seems fine. It's triggered to the state that seems wrong. So over here there's give up chasing player, right? And he has a triggering delay which is 10 seconds. So after 10 seconds he should give up and go into the exact same sequence where he gives up and starts roaming again. A distance check, I already tried that as well. So the first thing I ever tried was can he even path to me or so? And if not, then give up, or maybe after 10 seconds or so. But it seems like the main issue really is that he can still somehow track me, and I don't know why. I have no idea. Because I think this guy is using the sensing sphere. Which one is it? No, pawn sensing. This one here, right? Maybe this one here is the issue? That this one here can still detect me? For whatever reason. The yellow sphere, by the way, is, I think, sight, right? I cannot see that. Where does it show me that? The main issue is this blueprint is doing too much for your AI logic. You want all of this could much sim. I do agree, Warco. Maybe I should remake this. Might be, I don't know. Sight should be the green one. Sight is the green one. What about sight radius? Is like... Holy. So does he has 360 degree view? Or do I see that right? Line of sight, hearing threshold, sensing interval. Yo, Bicheres, thank you so much for the 11 worms. How are you doing? Thank you so much. He doesn't have like... Don't you think there's something wrong with my wall there? That he can still sense me through that thingy? Hold on a second. So that wall, I think it's this one here. No, that's not that. Blocking volume, right? I have a blocking volume and... Oh, you can't see that. Oh, no. I need to move myself to the other side so you can see it properly. So that blocking volume, I put coalition to O pawn is ignore. See that? Everything is block. Pawn is ignore. For that. Or is that not enough? Make the side radius smaller and then reduce the peripheral vision. Side radius. Make it like 3000. And the peripheral... What now? You mean the vision angle? Not like 90 degrees? Something like that? Yeah, but does that fix it? Because I'm still gonna be in... Wait, maybe actually it might work. Because if he's actually... If he's having 360 degree view, he might... That's probably why he's not fucking off and he's just like coming back. Dev stream, yeah. We are doing a little dev stream. Oh no. I shouldn't be starting in this one. Ah, no, get out of here. Now it's loading like weirdly because I haven't loaded it into the menu. I still don't know why it's doing that. That I need to be here to actually load it. Hello. That bloody one. Hope you're well. Lumas, also welcome. How's it going? This is gonna be a looping game for you guys. Pavin, also welcome. Hello. Let's see if he's fixed. Resub. Lumas, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, he sees me. Okay. He's punching. I mean, if he's still turning around, he's still gonna see me. What if I'm out of range? It's a sub. He can't see me. And he's not gonna fuck off. I don't know, man. Yeah, but why can he see me? I'm not even in line of sight. I don't understand. Why does he see me? I'm not in line of sight of him. He cannot see me. Physically. Yo, Sinful Sage, thank you so much for the gift, so Sinful Sage, how's it going? The pawn sensing component. This one? Have we tried removing the invisible wall? I mean, then he's just gonna roam into the rooms I don't want them to. I mean, this game is gonna... I'm telling you, if these guys can follow you into the other sections, you guys are gonna be fucked. Like, you're gonna get fucked royally. Because there's gonna be other enemies and you don't want these guys in there, trust me. You don't want these guys in there. The side radius to like 400. Isn't that like tiny? Oh, you mean I could try if I'm outside of this side radius if he's still trying to get me. So maybe there's just something wrong with the sight radius that it can still see through the wall or so. I guess. No. Hey, Snake Woman, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Bleeding Ivory also welcome. How you doing? You will still get a cookie stream on Christmas Day, yeah? The potato, you want in the potato extreme mode, you can get that, yeah? Work for you later. No worries, Lumos. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the reso. Oh, how did you see me from this distance? You should not be able to see me anymore. He does not. You wonder if he hears me breathing? No way. You think? Are we beta testing? I'm trying to fix a behavior of this guy, so he doesn't punch air anymore. Should we reduce the hearing range like quite a bit? Maybe. Make it like tiny. Oh, what was it up before? 2.4 or something? Let's see if that works. Just put the potato there. Hey, Charamber, hello, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Christmas to you as well. It's not vision, it might be hearing, yeah, but that would be fucked up because that would have bamboozled me like crazy then. Now he can barely see or hear me. Brother! I'm here! Oh shit, they're coming. Here. Follow me, follow me, follow me, sir. Follow me, follow me, follow me, sir. Follow me, follow me, follow me, sir. Okay, now I'm definitely out of range. I think it is something wrong with the code, I'm guessing. Hold on a second. I wanna... The cool thing about having blueprints, guys, is you can debug it. Just like that as well. So you can go in here and you go into the event graph. This one, right? This where all the spaghetti is. You go here. I am actually gonna launch the game now in the viewport. Not full screen. Okay, mommy, hello, how's it going? Oh, I should have given me gold mode or something. Come here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah! Here. I'm here. Follow me. He has almost no sight anymore, so... Probably time to remake it, I guess. This I don't get. I don't get why he's coming back, because he lost me. It must be some sort of logic issue, because it's now... You can now select this entity, which is, I think, this one here. See that? It's basically, you can constantly see where he's going for. He's always like in this loop here, where it says AI move to and attack. He's not getting out of this anymore. That's why I added all of this up here. So he has some way to get out of this again, right? No, he doesn't know my last location. I may actually have to redo all of this again. Trying to path into the room, but it hits the collision that triggered the hitting. Maybe I'm trying to path into the room, but hits the collision that triggered the hit. Your buddies, did you see how he roamed away? And then he kind of came back and landed into that state. I don't know. And he's always doing the same thing. He roams away. So was the end of the attack stuff there. There's like, he's doing stop simulating physics. He's doing the attack, which causes damage as well for some reason. Right? He stops attacking as well. Yeah, he's just like getting into the loop of... He's also going into... He's setting chasing as well over here. Again. He's chasing again. He sets the player character as target actor. Which is basically himself. Oh no, it's actually... That's the player, right? Never... That's just the target. Which is me. Oh, could it be because it's doing this here? And not destination? AI move to? Because on fail... It doesn't even go through on fail. It's even always on success for some reason. This here must be the issue, right? He should like stop over here somewhere. Spawn sensing. Scroll down to the bottom. I'll show you here. Oh, wait, I'm completely... I should go to the other side. 1 sec. This one here, pawn sensing, all the way at the bottom. What should I click here? After attack, can you make him go back sensing player instead of chasing? Yeah, that's what we... It doesn't have the event I was looking for. Okay. On C pawn and on here noise. I feel like it shouldn't be doing this here. Like we should... This here should fail. And when it fails, it should not go back and do the same shit again, no? There needs to be like some sort of mechanism that stops all of this here, the chasing. So you can get out of the chasing. And that's why I did all of this up here. So if it goes up here, if it cannot reach me anymore, it should just fuck off, right? From that movement result pin. The success. Oh, that one. Switch on. ePath following result, this one. Blocked. Oh, there's a blocked. So if I do blocked, I can basically set chasing to off and then go back to normal mode again. No? So on success, check that output and only attack if success. So basically... Wait, why is it doing this on this one here? So success goes here. And success goes here. And blocked will basically... set chasing to this. And aborted as well? Off path or just blocked? And then this one here goes to... fuck off. Yeah? I think. Holy shit, it's a raid! Brace yourself, chat! Let's go! What is wrong here? Oh, you need to target. Animation blueprint. Yo, hold on a second. I'm with you. Rian Art, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. Hope you're well, guys. Welcome. We are trying to... I'm trying to finish my very first game. It's a bit... yeah. It's... I'm not really good at it, I would say. Well, it's okay. It's my first game, yeah. Hopefully it's gonna release this Sunday as well. Hello, guys. Hello. It doesn't... No, you cannot run over Santa Claus, no. Not these fuckers, man. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Okay, he's still blind as fuck. Because I reduced his range like crazy. Oh. Big hit. Come here. We still need to be in his sight radius. He cannot see us anymore. Shut the fuck... Why? Huh? Always success. He thinks he can go to you. But how? You're working on a C++ game on today and we're doing pixel art, man. That's awesome. What is your game called? It's my first ever dev stream, by the way. I've never been into this category. I usually do horror games, Phasmophobia and stuff, you know. Might sound stupid, but have you tried moving the position of the invisible wall? What would that do? Or make it bigger? I don't think that is a problem, no? I don't understand. Blocking volume should not... He should not be able to path to me at all. No? Like you can you can go here and press P, which basically shows you where the AI can roam to. So as you can see, this here is basically where it's green, the AI can roam. That's basically nav mesh, right? This is all where AI can roam. And yeah, where it's red, it cannot. So I don't understand why it even does that, man. Hey, Justina, what up? How's it going? The tower defense style deck builder sounds awesome. Woods of War, awesome. Yeah, you can drop it in chat. That's fine. Try removing the rectangle one. What do you mean? Allow for the AI to do a wandering path better. So move the wall into the safe room. Isn't that always? I already did that. See now? This here is the blocking volume. I should make it bigger and move it into the room. Like this. In the passage. Let me open the engine because I'm sure there is some function that the pawn sensing comparison that we can use. You just don't know them. Okay. It's interesting. I don't think that is going to work though. I mean, we can try. Get work on Discord. Come here, bitch. Follow me. Follow me, don't hit me. Ouch. No, don't. Fuck off. Come here. I'm here. Attack me. Come here. Yes, good boy. Come here. I'm still in your vision range. I know your vision range is not that good anymore. You are old now. Ouch. Come here. Follow me. I don't know. The move AI block succeeds because it moved as close to the player as possible. Then it has a distance of 0 to the player. Since it is next to the wall. You're on green area. Allowed area. So it is like an engine issue, you're saying? Because I'm on the green area. If I would be over here on this one here, you should fuck off. Or you think I should make this one here needs to be green for the other AI though, that is coming in here. So you feel like you're saying if I'm making this area way bigger, I fucking hate this. If I'm making this one here huge, not this one. This one here huge. Like this. Over here. And then I'm going to stand in this outside of its range. Might work. It's unsettling, yeah. Oh yeah, let's see. Can you make him go from attack state to wandering state? Yeah, it's just like... Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Don't block him! Don't block him, you idiots! Go away! The component used for spawn sensing sucks. It sucks? What do you mean? It's just bad? So I'm in the red. If he cannot see me anymore, I'm even outside of his normal range. And he still punches walls. The AI perception one is much better. It senses pawns everywhere. Even though he can't see me anymore. What the fuck, man? So you're saying... Varga, you're saying I need to make a behavior tree and use them? I make him attack. Just make a new monster pawn with the better comp. Make a new monster pawn. Why do I make a new one? Can I not just use this one and use a better... So you mean I can use the same pawn or just copy it or what? You don't need a full tree. I mean, it would fit all my other AIs that I have because they all have behavior trees. Right? AI perk. Can I not just add that other component that you said onto this? Making AI perception, don't even know what you're talking about. This logic is simple enough that you don't need a full tree. It just sees the player run and attack. So I just need another pawn sensing thingy. What is that? AI sense? Is that even a thing? AI perception. Stimuli source. Wait, what? Hey, Mr. Pink Piggy Askoi, welcome on in. Is it possible for AI to be set to attack collision? AI perception is the comp you want, the component you want. AI perception. Okay. Is it just how? What does it do? Can I see that somehow? Okay. It's a sub. On perception updated, target perception. Can I make this range? Is this the small range it shows then? Can we make this range bigger? Or is that doesn't no matter? In the senses config add vision. AI hearing. AI site. AI touch. Ooh. I see. And the radius is 3.5. What? Does this not show on the thing? Is there like a debug where I can see the range? Does this already work then now, or? So we have a hold on a second. Dominant sense. So you're basically just hooking up these events now, right? I guess. You can see it in game with the debug color. Yeah, I see. So basically, I need to do the same thing on C pawn here, right? On pawn sensing. And the other one was on hearing, I think. On hear noise. So basically just hook up these. What is it that on perception updated that I need to use? Is that right? Okay. This one? And this one. Updated actors. I need to check though if it's a... I don't need to check anything, right? Let's just do this here. Goodbye. This one. And the pawn, updated actors. Can I just get the... Is this going to be the pawn, the first one? I guess, right? Check if the updated actors contains the player character. Oh wait, actually it does already that. I'm an idiot. So this one here, technically, just like that. Yeah. I also don't want to have the other one triggering. This? Let's see. Not the get use contains. Okay. You should attack me. Oh, so many subs. Hello? Sir? Okay, I don't know. That's why you said you need a new state. Nightshade next. Thank you so much for the free gift. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How did it even trigger? So you said here contains. Yeah, I don't want to destroy this too much here. So I might be using it. This one here goes in here. Beautiful. It cannot trigger anywhere else on begin overlap. Oh, that one also triggered. I don't want that. I don't want to have the pawn sensing interfere at all right now. So asking what technologies he's using. I'm using Unreal Engine 5.71, the most recent. You want me to get on a Discord? We can get on a Discord call, sure. Sure, hold on a second. Let me, if you have some short time. Where is my worker? There. I need to be voice activity. Starting a voice call, Warka.
All right.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, this is gonna be a lot quicker than I think than me trying to type all this.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so I think one of the reasons it's still okay. You unhooked it already. Good. The way AI perception works is if you go back into the component really quick, there's might be something we also need to turn on. Is on the right side, there should be, you need to set the dominant sense, which is on the drop down under the senses config. Down a little bit.
Down a little bit?
Yeah, dominant.
I'm using search. There we go.
Sorry,
dominant sense is side, right?
Yeah, side, yeah. And then the other thing we need to check is in that same thing, there's going to be like this, there's settings for like, what is it called? Detection by affiliation under the vision sense, or the sight sense that you added.
Yeah.
Just check all of them.
All of them, okay.
Yeah, there's like a bug in this thing that it doesn't check unless you have all three checked.
Okay.
Okay.
Lose sight radius. Ooh.
Yeah, so the way this is going to work is really cool. Is it actually does line traces and stuff for you. Mm-hmm. And then if it loses sight of it, it'll tell you the last location that it saw the player, and you can have it move to that location and then look again. But this will also just kind of keep it so that we can use that on perception updated event. And we can use that to kind of determine whether or not you still see the player. Because your other one, I think, just says like, oh, I saw him, and it got you stuck in this attack loop.
Yeah.
So I think what we want to do is just see if we're going to at least be detecting the player now. So if you go back into your game, look at the AI character and then press the, I think it's the comma button. No, not the comma button. What is this button?
Starting up.
The one next to the enter key. Yeah. I don't know what this button is called. Apostrophe maybe?
The one next to the enter.
Yeah. Like
now you might have another keyboard.
Yeah, I'm like, how do I describe this? There's a key that is an Unreal Engine debug key. That one that Sinful put in chat there.
This one? The apostrophe?
Look at the, yeah. Okay, so look at the AI. You can see the little red thing above their head. If you look at him and press that button, we should be able to see what we see.
Oh, that's cool.
And do you have a numpad?
I do have a numpad, yeah.
Okay, push 4 on the numpad.
I think I used this before. I kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, okay, so you see how he's like line tracing to you now?
Yeah, that's
little,
cool.
Like, ball. So that ball is the last vision sight that he had of you.
Hey, it works. Effect off.
So I think what was happening is your AI sensing thing is it
Just
was
garbage.
like updating itself. Yeah, I don't like that component. But you can see here that this orb is saying this is the last place I saw him, and there's an age value. So if you go into that component, you can actually set the age value to where it'll forget about the last place it saw you after a certain amount of time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then it'll try to start looking for you again. You can also get that information in the updated perception thing and have him move to the last place that he saw you. So like if you run around a corner, he can move to the last place he saw you, and then if he sees you again, he'll start chasing you again. But if he doesn't, then he'll stop.
Max age is like 1 to 10 seconds, right? Or so?
Yeah, so max age, that's where he'll start forgetting about the last thing he saw. And when he forgets about it, it'll fire that update perception event again. It'll say, hey, I forgot about this person. So the other one doesn't do that. That's why I was trying to do something where it was like, okay, hey, we lost vision of the player. How do we stop trying to attack him? Because that's what you were stuck in.
That's cool.
So honestly, you might be able to just delete that pawn sensing component that you put on there.
Oh shit, how do I... It's not locked on to him anymore, it seems, right?
You might have to look at him specifically and push that same apostrophe key or whatever it was.
No, it doesn't do it. It's a perception right now. Well, it's not doing it anymore though. Well, did we fuck it up? Just with the age?
No. I don't know why you can't see the perception right now.
Numpad 4. Yeah, I'm on Numpad 4.
Yeah, you can see in the top left you're on 4.
Can you... I think you need to switch to the actor. It's probably on a different actor right now.
Press 1 as well on the key on the numpad.
Oh, there you go. How do you switch to another actor? I think I'm on a different actor.
Yeah, usually you just push the apostrophe to hide it again, and then make sure you're looking at this actor with your camera, and then push it again. And it should go back to him.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. He's now seeing me for some reason again. I don't understand. Why?
Okay, so maybe that...
The age fucked it up?
No, I'm wondering if that invisible wall isn't blocking his perception. Go.
Oh, it did before. Did you not see that? It did before. The only thing I changed now was age. Wait, let me change back the age. I want to see. Change back the age, to 0. It was at 0. I mean, if he keeps chasing me, but he's fucking off at that wall instantly, that's also fine, honestly. I just don't want him to stay at the wall, that's... Yeah. But
Are you ever going to run into him again? Or is that just that area?
Yeah, no, it's... Basically, the main point of this is that you're staying at the whole level. All 3 parts of the level. Mm-hmm. And you have to go for this part here again, and you will hit all these enemies again here, right?
Okay, so you have to go back.
There you go, he's hitting. It's coming. Now he fucks up. No. No, he's doing it again. Why?
I think he's still seeing you. Try moving around to the other side of the wall for a second. Does it put an orb in there? Go back. Because I'm wondering, he's got some sort of line trace right there.
Yeah, but through the wall as well? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Why does this even work? I cannot go further, otherwise some other stuff is gonna spawn. And then I'm fucked. I mean, we could turn down his sight radius, but honestly, I really do think it's that general logic that they're doing that is probably overcomplicating this. Yeah, but how did it work before? I don't understand. Was it because I was too far away?
I don't know, because I think so. Here's the problem: they're using the get player character function, which is going to always return you no matter what it can see or not see. What I like about this component is we can actually use his vision to determine if he can see you. So, like, instead of doing get player character, we can get a stimuli target, and what that'll do is it'll be like, if this stimuli target exists and it's the player and whatever, move towards it, try to attack it. But if it doesn't exist anymore, then it won't even know that you're there. But like right now, because it's using the get player character node, it knows that you're there no matter if there's something blocking you.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm trying to think if there's like a way I could just remake this for you and just send it to you, and then you can just add your Santa back.
No, I think I can make this. It's not that complicated. I think. I mean, it will take a little bit of time to make it the exact same. Or because I made other AIs as well that kind of work like this.
Yeah.
But
well, I was just thinking, like, if you made his punch stuff into like a function, and then just stripped out their AI sensing pawn and just use the perception components events, this would probably be like 10 nodes to do the AI that you want to do.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even be that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this generic AI that you're trying to make is very simplistic in the sense that it's like a 10-minute AI. Like, it wouldn't take that long to remake them.
It's like chasing and then bloop.
Yeah, because you have the AI move to component that you can use. It's just like I said, I think what the problem is that they're using the get player character node, which doesn't take into account whether he can actually see the player or not. They're just getting your reference. You could be on the other side of the world from this thing and it would still know where you are.
Okay.
So what this AI perception thing is doing, to put it in perspective for you and your chat to understand, this is doing more so along the lines of what Alien Isolation does with their aliens, where it's actually looking for something rather than just being told where it is. And their perception stuff that they were doing is telling them exactly where the player is, which is why you're running into this wall. Like, he knows you're there.
Yeah.
Because they're using a hard reference to the character.
Hmm.
Perception component does not know you're there because he can't see you right now. The other thing I was going to say is we might need to look at your invisible wall and make sure it's actually blocking on whatever channel the...
It's blocking everything except pawn.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
so it should be blocking the visibility, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna remake this. But
that's what I would do. Honestly, you're gonna spend more time trying to figure out what their code is doing.
Yeah.
And try to fix it rather than just spend an hour just making it.
Yeah.
So.
All right, but I think I'm not gonna do this on stream. I think I'm just gonna do this off stream as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can throw a blueprint together and send you screenshots of what I would do.
If you can, that would be epic, man. That would help me so much. Yeah.
Like I said, it'll take like 10 minutes. So.
Yeah. It takes you 10 minutes. Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, it'll take me like 10 minutes. I'll send you the screenshots.
But it takes me like 2 hours.
But it'll take you 10 minutes if you have something to look at, you know?
That would be great. If you can do that would be very nice, man.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. And then if you want to go, whatever you're doing, I'll just take over your stream.
Yeah. I also need to fix the big guy. I don't know if you can help him with that quickly. Because I can show you what I want to do with this guy. So the big guy is that queso guy that is running around, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have set him up. I just about the animations. I don't know. I wanted to set his animations based on speed.
Okay.
Where's this thing? I have like a blend space, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And over here, you just add like other running animations as well, right? Like, no, over here, wait a sec. This is all. Where the fuck do you do this again? What does it say? I found the animation orc idle. Let's put it in. So this one here we moved over here.
Mm-hmm.
and this one to the left. So over here, it starts running like this, right? We can also have like a walking in between. I think a walking goofy.
If you do on the far left side, if you use grid, that's a very top checkbox there. You can actually have a grid in there and it'll snap to a grid, so you can have like snapping points rather than trying to manually place the animations.
Oh, where's the grid? I don't see it. Do we need to like...
So there's like really faint lines there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you drag one of the animations, it should snap to... Oh, you may have to turn snapping on. So under axis settings on the left, the horizontal axis, there's a drop down.
Yeah.
On stream delay.
Oh, yeah,
inside there
grid,
should be snap to grid, yeah. And this is where you can also change the values. So like, do you know like the movement
You have a better
speed?
grid, yeah. More grid lines, I guess. Or what?
Do you know what the movement speed is of this actor?
Oh wait, does it need to be like that value that I've set for this this character, or what?
Yeah, so you want to match the maximum axis value to like if there's a movement component on them, you should whatever you have their max walk speed set to, that should be like the max speed of this graph.
Hold on a sec. Where is my guy? I had to do like two guys. I don't know if that is even the correct way to do it, by the way. I've made like a leader and followers that follow the leader.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if
that's a nice thing about game development. There's a million ways to do it, as long as it works.
Yeah, I wanted to do. Technically I wanted to do like a group that always stays together, but it seems like I've spent so much time on it.
Yeah,
I couldn't make them go into like a nice group, but as long as they're just running into a general direction, I'm fine with it, honestly. Like,
sure.
So over here I have a speed, right? I think.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up. There should be a character movement component, yeah.
Speed and the max walk speed it is, right?
Max walk, yeah.
That's 600 centimeters per second.
Yeah. So you want to set inside the blend space, you want to set to 600.
This one to 600 then.
Yeah. So that's going to shrink all of your stuff. So you're going to have to move your animations again. And you're going to maybe, what I would do is on the left, it made your grid divisions go to 24 because you increased the max. I just set it back to 4. So that way you can put like the walk in the middle.
Does it need to be in the middle?
I mean, it doesn't need to be, but so basically you have your idle speed, and then your walk speed would be like 300, and then your run speed would be 600.
Yeah.
So like I just do it that way, just so it's a little bit easier. Walk.
I mean, it kind of works well together, honestly.
Yeah, it works perfectly.
Okay,
so that way, if you want them to, if they want them to walk or anything like that, you can adjust the speed down to 300 on the max walk speed, and then they'll walk at the blend speed. So then your animation blueprint.
This should technically work. I also like over here with this one here. I'm actually looking at the speed as well. Or do I need to do anything here? No, right? So this should already work.
It should. How are you setting the speed? If you click the event graph. Tab, the top left, top middle.
This?
Or that, yeah. Be upon owner.
I'm just getting the velocity.
That should work. That's just giving the velocity of the actor. You can get the velocity off of it. This will work. This will be,
So the only issue was that I wasn't setting 600 for it then, I guess.
Yeah, because right now, like, it was trying to take that speed, and when your max walk speed is 600, then it's going to go to that immediately because you had it set to 100 was the max.
I see. That's right.
So there would be.
Hey, Psycho and chat.
Hey, Johnny Rico, what up?
Holidays to everyone.
Were they just like running still, like when they were like at a wall or something?
Psych hug, psych kiss.
Hey, Peck, thank you so much for the beanies. Brain, by the way, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well earlier. I totally missed. Like, I missed one of stuff. Sorry, guys. Nightshade, next, thank you so much also for the Prime. Sandy's in for the 38. And Peck, thank you for the videos. Thank you so much, guys. I hope I didn't miss anything. So let's go find them. I want to see them. Yeah, I think it works. It just looks so... Wait, what? No, no, no. Ah, no. No, stop it. I fucking off. I want to look at him. I don't want to deal with you now.
It's a sub.
Bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna die. So it seems to work, huh?
Yeah, the other thing you could do if you want a little bit less foot sliding is you can change the play rate of the animation to be higher, since 600 move speed is much faster than the animation is playing. You want to do like less foot sliding.
Wait, I need... Sorry. I need to do... lower the speed overall or what?
You can lower the speed overall, but if you want them to keep moving that fast, what I would do is in the blend space, you can actually set that animation's like play rate to be higher, so that like their feet won't slide as much when they're running. So it'll make them animate faster, basically.
Where do you? So I think I need to put the walking to lower. No.
Whatever. Yeah.
Where do I do that?
So okay, on the left side you have blend samples, and then there's the different animations that you put in there. So I think goofy running is what it's called.
Yeah.
If you drop that down, there should be a rates scale.
Rate scale, yeah.
So if you move your preview thing at the bottom to your run, you can actually see the rate scale once you adjust it. But it, if you can set it to like something like 2 or whatever, you'll see it like he'll animate faster for that. Twice as fast or something.
He's flying. He's a helicopter.
Well, yeah, yes, at 20.
Oh shit.
So like at something like 2 or whatever, he might like see how it's like running faster at 2.
Yeah.
That might make a little bit less sliding.
Walking could also be like probably 2, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends on like how you have the speed set up for it.
The walking speed should be...
I think you said scale to 2.
Is it 300? It's half of it. Alright, it's crouch, sorry.
Yeah, so like walk, you'd have to like change their logic, right? It's like if you want them to sprint or walk, you'd have to change that max walk speed dynamically in the game. But if you just want to leave them at 600, then they'll just run. But as soon as they start slowing down, they'll do this.
I see.
But yeah, I think you set your idle rate to 2. Set your walk.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I was like very relaxed walk. I thought so, yeah. Not 20. Yeah, that's better. I think that works.
Yeah. So then you can go inside the game now and watch them run around. There might be some sliding still.
Yeah, that's okay. It can be a little bit goofy, it's fine.
Yeah. You can just tune it that way.
He's Karate Kid, yeah. Yes. It's going wild.
If you want to make it really funny, you can add a physical animation component to those guys and make them flail around.
Well, that would be great, yeah.
You saw the Oregon Trail game I'm working on right now, how the player character's kind of
I saw it. It was really funny.
Yeah. So you could do that with these guys too if you wanted to. Where it still tries to do the animation, but it's more wobbly and floppy.
Wait, is the leader always sliding now? Bro, what?
Can you tell which one's the leader? Oh.
Why? Sorry, excuse me.
I know why. Go back to your animation blueprint. I bet you are casting that to the follower class, aren't you?
Yeah.
Big AI guy. Yeah. So like honestly what you can do is you don't even need to cast that to the big AI guy there. You can just do try get pawn owner And then off of that, that should give you an actor, I think. So try dragging that, right? Or do get velocity off of that.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can just do this here.
Yeah, I'll have to try get pawn or try to get velocity after that. Yeah, and then just get rid of the cast.
No?
Yeah. Because I think what's happening is it's not the cast is failing, so it's not giving the velocity on the leader.
Yeah.
It's a different class. You have two objects.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
That is Warco, yeah.
Nope. AI.
Famous Warco. AI Warco. Oh yeah, he's running. Yeah, let's go. Oh, he looks so much better when they are. I think that is perfect. That is, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. That looks so much better, right, Chad?
Do you want to try and make them flail around just for the memes for a minute? It'll take like 2 seconds.
Fall around. How do I do that?
The flail around, yeah, like the physics body on the top. Make them all
sure.
floppy. So go into their class. Do they have a physics asset set up?
Let me see. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, they do. So up in the top right, you can see the little like bone looking icon.
Oh yeah.
So that's the physics asset. So it should have physics already. Click on that though, just to check. All right, cool. All right, so go into the blueprint for the guy. We'll see what this looks like. This might be funny. And then once you're in the blueprint, add a component on the left called physical animation component.
Yeah.
Okay. Now on begin play, we're gonna need to do some settings to this.
Okay.
Do you have a begin play node?
Let me see. I don't think so, no.
Just add one.
So
Okay, so on begin play, we're gonna drag the physical animation component in.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna set skeletal mesh reference, I think it's called.
Skeleton mesh component.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And then drag in the mesh component from the left side and drag that into that pin.
The mesh component, huh?
Yeah, this would be character mesh 0. Drag that guy in there. Okay, after that node, drag off the physical animation again. We're gonna set physical animation settings, I think it is. Something in settings off that node. I'm doing this from memory, so just bear with me.
Apply physical animation settings. Or set physical animation.
Below. Apply physical animation settings below.
Okay.
Sorry. All right, so we're gonna need to find a bone name that is just for like the upper body on the character. So if you go back to the physics asset or wherever, you can go. You just got to go to the skeletal mesh. We'll set that in a second. So click on the skeleton. Yeah, that guy's fine, probably. Yeah.
This one?
Okay. Yeah. So we want. It looks like it might just be spine. Because spine goes everything. Yeah. So we want spine. So right click on the spine, or you can just type it in. Doesn't matter. I usually just copy bone name.
Copy bone names or what?
Yeah. Now go back to the blueprint. You can type it manually too. It doesn't really matter. Just
spine.
So inside there, body name is going to be that. Now right click and expand the physical animation data, the little blue pin.
Wait, right click or what?
Yeah, right click on it. And then there should be a
struct
split. Yeah. Do that. So that'll give us all the settings right there we can change without having to do a make.
Oh, see.
Okay. These are settings that I use, and we'll have to tweak these, but if you do starting from the top green pin going down, we're gonna do 1000.
Holy.
100,
100,
1000,
1000.
and then 100 on the other three.
All right. That's it.
Okay, and then one more thing. We're gonna do the mesh component that you had.
Yeah.
We're gonna do another node off that one. It's gonna be set simulate physics below.
Simulate below physics.
All bodies below. All bodies below. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. And now off of the in bone name, you're gonna have to drag off of that and say make literal.
Then spine again, or what?
Yep. And then on this one, we're gonna uncheck include self, and new simulate should be checked.
Okay. That's it.
And then that should be it. Now he
need-
should be simulating physics from the top.
Oh, really? 1 second. Let me quickly do the same thing as well on the follower.
Yeah. Once you add the component, you should be able to just copy paste it. We may need to also make a settings change in the component to just be like 5 on the strength or 2 or something. That happened. I have Unreal open. I should just be looking at it.
Should be good, yeah.
Yeah. The only thing that you might need to try is on the physical animation component. There's a strength multiplier. I have mine set to 2 in my project, but
Strength multiplier 2. Okay. Let's try the same thing.
yeah. And then I have no idea what this will look like, but it's really
Yeah, we will see.
Because basically from the waist up, they should be simulating physics, but also trying to play the animation that you have.
Yeah.
So that little arm movement and whatever, it should be trying to do that, but also have physics applied to it. So if they run into each other, the wall or whatever, they should interact with it.
Jesus Christ, almost died. Doesn't look that much different, no?
No, they're definitely not doing what I thought they
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ouch! Bitch! Leave me alone. I can't move this way. Why is one of them got lost there? See that? Why? Can he kill me?
What's going on with him?
I don't know. He broke. I also had the issue that some of them fell into the holes.
Oh.
Because they got pushed by the leader into the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely not doing what I thought I would be seeing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Holy, what is going on? Simulate physics?
Oh,
there's a lot of warnings.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, okay. Go to your blueprint again. I wonder if you don't have physics enabled on them.
Oh, where?
So click on the mesh component, and then go to their collision settings on the mesh. Yeah, see how it says no physics collision? You have query only set on the collision enabled. That's why they're not flopping around. So if you drop that down and do
So which
it's
one?
just collision enabled. The one you're hovering over, you were just the collision enabled, where it says query only, no physics collision. Drop that down, and it should be an option in there for
Physics only?
the collision enabled, where it's query and physics.
This one.
Yeah. Sorry, there's like a 3-second delay, so I'm like,
yeah, no worries. Query and physics.
Yeah.
Have we found a solution for the center? Probably I need to do a new AI. And everything crashed.
Oh.
Yeah, great. Send and restart. Bye. 07 in chat for Unreal Engine. Hey Oliver, how's it going? Welcome. Everything is lost. No, it's fine. Luckily, Unreal Engine saves like every few minutes or so.
5 or 10 minutes. I think it's whatever you have in the settings.
Okay, I think we should still be good on this one here. Let me see. What's the last thing we said is collision. Physics. Mm-hmm. This one is still in. This is also in. Oh, let's try again. I hope we didn't add something that it constantly crashes now.
I'm sure you'll tell me before I see it.
Oof. Yeah.
It's out of bounds. So somebody's accessing an array and it's out of bounds. Interesting. Okay. Well, then maybe we don't have floppy characters.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's something that's going on. It could be the physics component. It could be.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Actually, that could be the thing. When you open it back up, let's look at the physics asset really quick. I just want to make sure that you're not setting simulate physics on a bone that doesn't have a body.
Okay.
That could do it. And if that still crashes it, then we just forget that I had suggested this.
It's all good. All good. Hey, if it's even more funny, that would be better, you know?
I think it'll be hilarious because they're going to be like flailing around.
Yeah, the only reason why I added him was to have something super funny.
So in the physics asset, we're just going to check to see if the spine bone has a body.
This one.
So it's this untitled 2 or whatever at the top there. Yeah, that. It does. Okay. So why are you breaking? Because so up in the top right, you'll see there's a simulate button with 3 dots. If you click the 3 dots really quick and you say simulate selected, you'll see what he'll do. Sort of. So maybe just make sure it's not exploding. Simulate selected, yeah. Oh, well, not that one.
Stand back up.
You click simulate.
Yeah.
So uncheck, yeah, click that again and then click simulate selected. The second option. Yeah. It should simulate the top part.
Yeah, it does.
So like that is kind of what it would be doing, but it's also going to be trying to apply the animation. So he'll be really floppy like that, but then also trying to play the walk and run animations and all that stuff on top of it. That's the goal. Now, obviously something doesn't like the fact that we're doing that.
Is it because I'm spawning too many of them or so?
No, it shouldn't be that.
Or they're colliding with each other, maybe?
No. The only thing I can think of is if you go back into the blueprint for them, check the capsule collision and compare that to the collision of the skeletal mesh. So the capsule component, what is its collision settings?
So
it's set to pawn.
Just pawn.
Okay, so what is the meshes settings compared to that? So that character mesh. It's also a pawn. It's ignoring pawns. But the capsule, I think, was blocking pawns. So I'm wondering if the capsule is blocking its own. So if you go back to the capsule and we do a custom mode for it, we can just ignore pawns for now. Well, no, wait, no, you need it to block pawns, don't you? Because that's how you damage your players.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs to run into the pawn.
Yeah. Or collide with them, probably.
Yeah.
So we probably don't want to block it. We probably don't want to block it. Okay.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I've never had it explode like that. So.
Too many physics.
Yeah.
Can't handle them physics.
You can just get rid of it then.
Did I do something wrong here maybe on the mesh? No. Right, that's wrong. Sorry.
That's the pawn sensing, yeah. Which is the touch sphere thing or whatever. No, querying physics is enabled on him, so you should be fine.
Yeah. Weird.
I think it looks fine. Yeah. Damn, I was really hoping to see them flail around. I thought it would be really funny.
That would have been great, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, you might as well just delete it because it, apparently won't work.
Huh.
Yeah, because it needs physics. Maybe change it to physics only instead of query for the collision enabled.
Let's try that.
Try that on both of them. Oh, not on that one. Not on that one. That's
this
your player, isn't it?
Oh wait, did I do the wrong one?
You did the leader of the first one, but I think the other one you want is big guy, right? At the end.
Oh wait, could it be that was the issue because I did it on the wrong one? What was it on the? It was query only, right?
I think so. I don't know what you had. Control Z it.
Why do I take this one? Let me try collision enabled first because I did it on the wrong guy.
I mean, realistically, you just need physics enabled, but on the mesh.
Wait, this one has it enabled though. So I did do it on the right one. This one here.
I think you did it on the right ones before. I think you were just doing it on the wrong one this time.
Yeah, let's do physics only. Nightshade, thank you for the 5 gift, by the way. Thank you.
Make sure you do the other guy too.
Physics.
If you try this, it still might break.
Maybe it only breaks because of the editor?
No.
Ah, it's gonna break. Why? What is he even saying?
Well, it's saying that you're trying to access an element of an array that's not big enough. So like it's trying to access index 0 when there is no items in the array. And it doesn't even tell you which array it's trying to access. So in my opinion, it's trying to access an array of bones, and it can't find the bone name that we put in there.
Oh, could it be? Uh-huh.
Wait, double check the asset.
Music.
Are we on the right asset?
What is it? Okay. Boggy. Why does it always show my YouTube chat first? Every time. Okay. What do you say? Sorry?
So we want to double check that we're actually making sure that we have the right skeletal mesh that we're looking at.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we were looking at the Santa mesh or if we were looking at the big guy mesh. Yeah, so spine. That should be correct.
Resub. Can you not add like a socket and then
Hello,
reference that?
Mr. Potato Developer.
I
Hope
mean,
the
you
stream
can add a
is
socket,
going
but I
well.
don't think
Psych
it'll
hug.
work for physics, like simulate physics, because
Okay.
it's based off bone names. Yeah, I mean that should be what we want. Yeah, it should just be spine, and that's what you have in there: spine, spine, spine. Huh.
Weird.
So I'm looking at my settings right now. This is literally how I have mine set up. Comparing it 1-to-1 right now with yours.
Yeah. I mean, it's
only...
They don't play.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to make it funnier for you.
Yeah, that would be great though.
Just a little silly, but
does it take a lot of performance though, or is it just not?
No, it's pretty simple. Especially if you're not doing it multiplayer, it'll be fun.
Cake fakes for 29 bombs. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I will try. Maybe I will try a little bit. Maybe I can make it work. I don't know. There must be.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. If you're on a time crunch, like.
Yeah.
It's just. I was just thinking it would make some extra. Wait. Do we have to add something for that? No, never mind. Right.
So do I change
sure
it?
there's nothing in there.
Do I change it just back to normal collision?
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, so like the mesh itself doesn't really need collision because if you're not simulating physics with them, the capsule is usually what the players use for collision in terms of movement and everything. So realistically, the mesh doesn't need collision. You can just turn it off. You can just say no collision on it.
I'm just gonna move it to normal. What was it before? What it was before, I would say would be fine.
Yeah.
Very only. And now it works. Please work again. Actually, I think.
Yeah, it should work. You might just get all those warnings until you remove that component.
Just gonna remove it like that. For now. Or do I have to remove the component as well?
Yeah, the component should be fine.
Doesn't matter. Right?
I mean, you can remove it, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're not setting the skeletal mesh component and doing all those nodes right there, like it'll just sit there, but you can just delete it, really. You don't need it.
You just Googled the error. People say remove control rig from animation blueprint to fix physical animation component crash.
But you're not using the control rig.
What does that mean?
There's a thing in Unreal that you can use. It's called control rigs. It's like I'm trying to think how to explain it. It's where you can do like custom like foot IK and a bunch of other like custom logic that overlaps with animations, or you can create animations in the editor with it. It's just another tool, but you don't have it enabled, so.
They are saying it's an Unreal Engine 5.7.1 bug.
That's potentially possible, but I'm telling you right now that I'm looking at my 5.7.1 project where I'm doing the exact same nodes that we just did.
Okay.
And it works. So that's why I'm confused.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Very weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I love how this just
I mean, this is silly enough already, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should add some stomping as well to them or so. But I thought like it would be too much, you know. Yeah, normally this guy is stomping.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, with them yelling already, I'm like, I don't know if you'd be able to hear the stomping.
Fucking centaur is so annoying. Oh no. Don't come here. Oh, he's swallowing! Honestly, I might just leave him. I don't know. No, I think I need to fix him. Even though... He's still following!
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, where like because it's using the player character reference, like he'll know where you are no matter what, because it's referencing your character. You could be on the moon, and it'll be like, I know you're on the moon. Right?
But you can lose him, no? You can't reach me here, right? He's still angry. Daddy is angry.
Yeah, I mean, like, the AI, perception component would still see you and everything. It's just, he wouldn't be able to get you there because probably collision or something, but, like I said, the problem is when they go into their attack logic, it's just hard referencing your character. That's your problem.
I see.
Radius smaller, they'll be able to get over there.
Well, all right. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, you fuck! That just ran into me.
Yeah, I caught it. 2 seconds later, I was like, what happened? The other option you could look at is you can try to see if there's... Well, no, because you said there's other monsters, right? I was gonna say you can actually put a nav mesh blocker in certain areas where then there would be no nav mesh for them to walk on, and that might make that AI move to node fail.
Yeah.
That we were messing with before. But if there's other AI that need to walk in those areas, you need nav mesh.
Yeah, I guess if you say it's so easy to remake it 10 minutes, then probably gonna do
yeah.
I think it's
should
probably better. Because he's one of the main AIs here, in the main area here, and it should really work properly.
Yeah.
So, this looks like a Psycho game because it is. Dude, I would have added more silly things, but I just, time-wise, I just didn't have the time to do it. Well, yeah, maybe next game that is silly like this, and we're gonna do it. He actually still loses me. No, whatever. Well,
yeah, if you use that debug thing like I was talking about, you'll be able to see when he loses perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can add other stimuli to it, sound, all that other stuff.
Yeah, but I think I need to remake this for sure. This has to be remade. All right, Ben. Thank you so much for helping me out. Yeah. It was greatly appreciated. So
yeah, I'd recommend removing those physical animation components and nodes, and you're good to go. And I'll try to send you some screenshots here in a little bit.
That would be epic. Yeah, thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can we get a shout out for Warco as well in chat? My man Warco, also making the Hauntings, right? And is also currently making a Friend Slop game. I don't know, you don't have the name for it yet, right? But it's basically inspired by Are We There Yet? Looks really funny, so go check him out. He's also streaming that, by the way, right? He's way better deaf than me because he's doing this for 20 years or so. I'm doing it since a month or 2. So, yeah. Go check him out. Thank you so much for dudes. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna work on the AI on the other one, but other than that, I think it is pretty final. I just need to, some little things I need to figure out. But I mainly want to have the gameplay loop done, honestly, with this one here, so it works. 1 month, yeah, it was a bit steep of a goal, and I also should not have added Big Guy as well, because that cost me so much time to even, yeah. But I wanted to learn how to import all the characters into, oh shit. It's okay. I just wanted to see, can I get a game out in 1 month that works on Steam and everything is like, what do you do, right? What do you need to do for the game to actually to release? And how can you make enemies and learn all that shit, right? Like animations and whatnot. So this was all new to me, but I feel like it works pretty well. Right? Also, this guy here, for example, the AI, even though we need to remake it now, I had to replace it with a marketplace asset. This one here. You can also buy that on the Unreal store and just make him attack differerently because it was all like wired up to a different character. So yeah, it was cool to do actually. Also takes yeah. I was also a bit too late for Steam to accept the game, so I couldn't release. I wanted to release it tomorrow, but I was like 4 days too late. Not with the Steam page. The Steam page would have been fine for tomorrow. It needs to be up for 2 weeks, but you actually also have to like pay $100 for a Steam page. And you have to do that if you do it for the first time 3 weeks before release. So I did it 4 days too late, and that's why it didn't work. I love the walking, you see it? That's so good! Oh, this Chucky walking when he's slowing down, that's so stupid. Resub! Again, this is
Added
just
your game to my wish list.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, NUFK, and thank you so much for 60 months as well. Thank you. These are just 2 of the 6 enemies that are in the game. 6 types. Or 5? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different enemy types. So, I think it's okay for my first game. 5 enemy types. So, these guys obviously... I added them because of the memes. But also they will kill you if you touch them. So it makes the mix between them and the other enemies that will chase you down makes it a bit harder because they could suddenly be in your way, change directions and walk into you and you're dead. You can't jump over them, so it's a bit tricky. But you can always hear them, right? Obviously you can always hear them where they are. Oh, this guy is fucking annoying. You know, you cannot slip through this here, right? You cannot slip through this here. Yeah, you fuck. Huh? You cannot hit me there. Is he gonna fuck off if I'm standing here? Should change their models to Mago. I wanted to add InSim as well to the game, but I don't have a InSim model. Maybe if I'm getting better, I'm gonna do an InSim game where InSim is in it. If he allows me to do that. DLC with InSim, yeah, we can do that. Do you have to hire an accountant for the taxes? No. Do you? I don't know. Shouldn't be that. Oh yeah, I need to. I wanted to add a potato references and whatnot, but I don't have a 3D model of a potato. They're blocking each other. Well, that's unfortunate. Get fucked. Oh, he's pushing him. He's pushing him. Oh, he's falling. He's gonna fall down. No, I want to see him falling down, you bitch. I think he can fall down. It's a bit unfortunate. Isn't it a good idea to release your game after the winter sale? I mean, it doesn't. Honestly, the reason I made this game was not to like, oh my god, I'm gonna be a millionaire. Something I don't care. It was just to get through the entire process of making a game, releasing a game, because I didn't want to do the first release with my other game that I'm doing, which is gonna be a bit more photorealistic as well and a bit more crazy horror story-like, you know. So I was like, hey, I want to do a meme backroom escape anyways. So I thought like, let's do this, right? Let's do this, try this to do this in 1 month. Even though I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing even. So, yeah. That was the main reason. And I also learned a lot, right, for the other game. That's also why I did that. But if you enjoy it, it's gonna be time-based, by the way, right? You can send me your screenshots of the end time you have going through this, so it shows you the time that elapsed for the entire thing. Yeah, it took me a month. Yeah, Mushribo. It's almost. I started this the very end of November. Well. It's okay, I mean... I will do key giveaways, yeah, sure. And I could have done way better. I didn't even have much time, you know, to do this. I think it's okay. It's quite... Honestly, huge props. Huge props to all the devs out there. You are doing crazy jobs. Like there's so much work going into this. Oh, maybe we see one falling down. Wait. Yo! No, they're gonna be lost forever. I need to. Oh fuck! I need to add some logic, so they're gonna respawn. This is not good, man. I mean, it's okay. If it happens, it happens. So it's just fuck it. If it happens, it's funny. They just in there to be funny, you know. If you lose to all of them, if there's only the leader running around in the end, that's fine. So good. That is amazing. All right. Again, there is 3 sections in the game. This is only the first section you've seen. The main goal is to go to different sections and get all the gifts as well, right? That's basically the main goal. It's just very simple setup. But you will encounter different types of enemies. The other two sections might be very scary because they're more... This seems more memey, the middle section. The other ones are a bit more scary. So, yeah. We have to do. By the way, guys, the 2 things that I wanted to look at, we have looked at. We can switch to some gameplay as well. I wanted to let you guys decide if we go either to Phasmo, Repo, or Lethal Company. I don't know. Do we have a mod here so we could... Or I could make a poll myself in a second. Let me do a poll. I also love the music, by the way. Oh yeah, can you... Wait a sec. Poll. Ah, poll! What game we do now? We are doing either Phasmo, Repo. We could do Repo speedruns or so. Lethal Company. There. I will give you 3 minutes to decide. Oh, the poll is already active. All right. Thank you. You only went for like 1 minute. Guys, go vote now. You have to do now. Do now. Vote now, please. For your game. Can we should make the vote a little bit longer because I need to go bathroom anyways. Am I gonna die? Okay. I'm gonna leave you with this here, with this screen. A lot of people go with... Can we redo the poll quickly and make it a little bit longer, like 3 minutes? So more people can vote. It seems like Lethal Company is winning. So 57% did go for Lethal Company. Where do I... Oh yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back, right? Is that your DM with the mock-up? That's amazing. Thank you so much, Marco. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You're actually saving my ass. Because I don't have much time left till Sunday, so that is awesome. Guys, the poll is up again. You can vote again. Do it again, I'm sorry. But I feel like if you're having a longer poll, it's going to be a better result. So, yeah, thank you so much. Go vote again, and we're going to switch to a game after this, right? If you haven't wishlisted my game, by the way, do it now. Exclamation mark wishlist in chat. It's free wishlisting, and it helps me a lot. I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you're on YouTube, by the way, there's a link in the description, the first link in the description. If you want to get it, it's called Backroom Santa. Yeah, just go there and get it or wishlist it, right? Thank you so much. All right, I'll be right back. I need to quickly go bathroom, and then we're gonna do whatever the poll says, right? High quota on LC. I mean, I'm gonna let you guys. We could also do an Iron Man run again or something. I haven't done LC in like forever. Do we want to do high quota? Do we? High quota? High quota. Yeah, can we do a poll? High quota or Iron Man? Whatever you want, guys. We're gonna do it. We can do high quota. High quota is just gonna basically be play normal or so, right? Try and get as much money out of it as possible, which is also cool. Basically, play until you die. Iron Man is going to all maps in order. Each day is going to be a different... No deaths, yeah, technically as well. Iron Man also needs to be kind of deathless. Otherwise, you're dead. Okay. How do you like the music, by the way, in the game? Do you think it's annoying, it's stupid, whatever? Bam, 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 bam. Call it the bathrooms. You think it's perfect? It's hard to find copyright-free music, man, nowadays. But, yeah. Maybe at some point, if I have enough... if I can make something with games or so, I could totally pay an artist to actually make music. Only for me, you know. I heard Kuzi can make music. You know, Kuzi. Sound like Home Alone, yeah. It is that. It's basically Home Alone, yeah. I also do like, honestly, by the way, who plays games with controllers? Can I ask that? Can you put a 1 in chat if you play games with controllers, a 2 if just mouse and keyboard? Oh my god, there's a lot of people with 1s. So, all the people with 1s in chat. You're not playing any game if it's like with mouse and keyboard, or do you just prefer it?
Psycho, time for a wheel, please.
Yo, I will do a wheel though. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 200 back. Nothing competitive with control. You prefer. Okay, I need to fix... The menu kind of works now with a controller. The game doesn't yet. I need to see if I can fix it till the release. So... You only play with controller. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me? 55%? Only 16 of you voted? Controller is nice if you want to relax, but you can't relax in this game. How long did it take this game here? How long it took me? 1 month. What you're seeing here, I started... Not 1 month, right? I started end of November. When did I start exactly? Yeah, it's approximately... It's not a month yet. Oh. So the whole thing is going to be done within approximately 1 month. 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks now. Did you learn or you go take a course? No, I didn't. I have to say I am a software engineer. I did learn software engineering. So I have a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. Right? So I have been working in programming for 10, 15 years before I did even content creation. So I do have a little bit of a background in coding. I didn't do any coding in this game here though. all blueprints in Unreal, but I do think that knowledge of coding still helped me a lot to understand what is even going on here. So it is probably easier for me to learn this, I would say. I don't know, but I still like it. This whole Unreal Engine thing, it is overwhelming at first. You can get into it if you learn it. I think I looked into a lot of... I did look up a few tutorials on YouTube as well, just to get into it a little bit and learn stuff. It helps a lot, right? To how to do things. And then you just, go from there. But I would just look at some YouTube tutorials and that's it. You don't need to buy any course or so, honestly. What languages do you know for coding? I did... so, I also need to say, by the way, I wanted to do games since I was 20. Actually, even further. Since I was like in my teens. So, back in the day when I started to learn coding, I also started to learn C++. And I wanted to make a game. I even looked into how to make a game. I bought books. So I read all of the books about how to make an engine in C++. And I really also started to make an engine in C++ and whatnot back in the day. So I never really finished it though, because it is so much work. So now you have engines, right? You don't have to do it yourself. You have Unreal Engine. And yeah. But that knowledge from there also helped me. From reading those books back in the day also helped me how to understand all of this here a little bit better. You know. I'm stalling. Where? Yeah, we need to start stream time. Yeah, we are switching to some Lethal Company, guys. Right. Let's see. I hope I can add controller support till Sunday as well. Would be great. If not, I will try to add it so it's gonna come a week after the release or so. Or during the release week or so. So yeah, I will try to add it for sure. Because the menu also already works with controller. It's just like... Yeah, I mean, it's literally set up for that as well, right? Do you plan to switch to C++ as well for the games? I feel like with Unreal Engine, I'm not sure. It could be a noob opinion, but from what I've noticed now, I would probably go like a hybrid approach. Yeah. I will probably go a hybrid approach of blueprints with some C++ stuff, right? I think that's probably the best way to go. Not just having all in C++, but to be like, if you have really special stuff where you know you're gonna be super complex, you're probably gonna go C++ on certain classes. Whatever. All right, and I also learned C# a lot. Yeah, my work, I learned Java back in the day, or my apprenticeship, and then I got into C#, Perl, .NET and whatnot. That's why I spend most of my time coding. Okay, let's get out of here. I need to do wheels. I'm sorry. I am letting you guys wait. That's not good. Unreal Engine is C++. I heard there is some way to do C# as well in Unreal Engine. Right? I heard. So if you can. Yeah, I heard there are some compilers to now. You can correct me if I'm wrong, by the way. I don't know if that was true that I heard. Unreal CLR. So it is true. Yeah. See that? Critax? Critax goes Unreal. Critax goes Unreal, let's go. I mean, Unity is also cool. I feel like, I don't know, I have been using Unity only for Phasmo Ghosts for my thumbnails. And the overall experience, I must say I enjoyed Unreal Engine more. I don't know. Let me see. We are doing Lethal Company. I haven't played Lethal in like forever, man. Here we go. What are we doing? Iron Man challenge. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, and we are doing a... Let me fire up... wait, actually, we have Thunderstorm, right? I think I'm still gonna use my... Since the Lethal Company still has some issues, quality of life stuff, I'm gonna use my solo setup.
Holy shit, it's a raid!
Mod
Brace
setup
yourself, chat! Let's go!
Which also has Mirage and whatnot in it, I think. And my harder skin as well. Oh, we gotta update. Yo, it's really, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? Guys, welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. Yay! We go to the other side again. I also need to move chat. We gotta do a twister. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I do not like it. I must say that. Where is chat? Chat? Chat, where the fuck are you?
Reese up!
I can't see you.
Psych peak, psych high.
Yeah. Go here. Come to Papa. Here we go. Snail or you... Twister is now snail for your Christmas. I hope so, yeah, Trafalgar Law. I hope it's gonna be snail, yeah. 100%. Okay. Thank you, Sign Beauty, with the 22 months. Sign Beauty, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Genevieve Gamer, did I say thank you for the 60 months? I think I missed you there. Well, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. 60 months. 22 by Sign Beauty. I hope you're also well, Sign Beauty. We have bubblegum or toothpaste. Cheers. And it's toothpaste. Well. My Christmas gift from the Twister Goals, yeah. Okay. Game is up and ready? No? Happy holidays. Yes, hello, hello. Zardine Mayo, hello, what up? Okay, we go. Are we ready? So, Iron Man challenge. I honestly... I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Let's go in. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Should we play that? Okay, everything looks fine, right? Still works. I think. Does it? Is it good for you? Or does it look laggy? I think we're good. Okay. Yeah. You'll be happy if I want to play that? Yeah. That'd be cool. Okay, so if you didn't know how Iron Man challenge works, I have to go to every single moon in order. So experimentation day 1, assurance day 2, vow day 3, and so on and so on. So basically after the first quarter, thank you for that. After the first quarter, I have to go sell and then go to offense, right? And we have to do it for all the maps. And in the end, I need to go to... How was it called again? I don't even know the map of it anymore. We have to go to that map with the robots. And then... and then get the apparatus out of that map.
Everyone.
And that's basically it. And bring it back to the ship. Kuzi, that is only... I knew it's gonna be Kuzi. How are you doing, Kuzi? Thank you for the BDs, Kuzi. How are you, my dudes? Kuzi, I still need to write you back about the music thingy. I forgot. How goes it, my dudes? So we're gonna go to the first moon, which is gonna be experimentation, which is gonna be we are at anyways. So we go down. Let's do it. Oh man, it has been a while since I played this. Is there, by the way, still a filter on for you guys? It's a bit bright, right? So I'm gonna remove that for you. Yeah, it's better. Oh, big carrot here. Man, I missed this game. I still hope Seekers is gonna work on this. A little lethal for Christmas. And I need to get into the mood of scanning everything again. Just keep... Yeah, Kuzi, thank you so much again for the offer for making music for the game. It is... I wanted to answer you anyways that probably not this game for music, but the next game we can look into things. If you can make me something like Silent Hill-ish for that game. I don't know if you can do that. Is there anything here? What the fuck, man? This is such a bad place. I haven't found any single piece of loot yet. Oh, yeah. Hey, you haven't heard the Silent Hill soundtrack yet? I found a tattered metal sheet! Bro, I'm so ready to just restart this. I should have checked how much there was, man. Okay, why is it so laggy? Did something spawn? Something spawned. Yeah, the mod TTS thingy, only I can hear it. I haven't looked into it. Why? Why is it so laggy? JNC, thank you so much for the 46 months, JNC.
Good evening and Merry Christmas.
Good evening, yeah. How are you doing, JNC? You know, let's get this one here out. Even though it's not a lot of loot, but it's better than having nothing. Thank you so much, JNC. Derpy Banana also with the 40 BDs. Thank you so much, Derpy Banana. Appreciate you. We got a key. Did we check here? Thank you for the follow as well. We got fire exit right. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. At least have some items in here, please. Oh my god. Yeah, this is going to be a great day, guys. There's another key. It's laggy because the RTX 5090 and lack necessary power to handle a game made in Unity. I see what the problem is, huh? 5090 was not made for powerful Unity. Hey Jordy, what up? You're excited for the upcoming V80? The creature feature for Leaf. There was a creature feature? What does that mean? Was there an announcement that I missed? Jordy, thank you so much as well for the follow. Did I miss an announcement? V80 is coming. Fucking tether metal sheets, man. Renat Sloy, what up? What's going? Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, he's coming out right there. What the fuck? He went up immediately. Seekers is correctly working on revamping all the forest moons. And we'll be adding a load of new creatures. Oh, that's awesome. Is he finally gonna add new developers, man? I don't know. I don't want to push him to add new developers, but I'm just looking at repo and whatnot. I think he needs it. Oh, the tether metal sheet! No. Are we taking it out? I guess there's nothing else to get. We get this and the tether metal sheets. No news about new developers. I don't understand this. He literally has the funds for it. He seems to like it so. Yeah, I also know another dev that said the same thing. And he made Phasmo. I don't know. I just feel like it probably would be beneficial for the game to have more developers. I mean, there is so many mods developers as well. He could just get in, you know? There's so many talented modders out there that could just be part of it and helping him making stuff, you know? Don't know. Okay, we are almost there. Oh, we have a spore lizard. I think we gotta leave now, right? It's probably late. Not even, actually. The Bracky comes for me, yeah. That's what I'm fearing.
It's a sub.
Yo, Tonebusher Gaming, thank you for the 10 worms. And Faufun, thank you so much also for the gift. Can I please? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Tom, how are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're well. You missed the mini mimics one. We can do that. Should we do that again? We could do that before the New Year's, huh? Honestly. Do we have enemies? Oh, yeah, let's go, Pack. Thank you so much for the leapiness. Ein bisschen mehr zu mir. Nice. This is not going to be our best day. But I feel like it's okay. If we get like 200 to 300, I'm okay. Because experimentation can be shitty. What do you need to do in this game here? You just need to gather scrap and then sell it to the company. And you need to fulfill a quota. That's it. While surviving monsters that will spawn over the day. Oh my god, what the fuck, man? Freude, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You absolute legend. Thank you very, very much for that. And welcome on in. Thank you so much. Tudor, thank you for all the BDs as well. Pack again, thank you for the lead BDs and Kuzi, thank you for the 200 and annoying us. Appreciate that. BDs. Okay, I think I'm leaving. 289.
One more.
There's a door. No, we don't do one more, man! Stone. Unuemi, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Unuemi, how are you doing? Why did it not trigger? Because of the fucking Kuzi?
So many subs.
Kuzi! Thank you so much, Unuemi. Hope you're well. Welcome on in. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. And Freude Man also with the tier 1. You're a potato now as well. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. Yo, Stiletto also with the 450. What's up? What's going on right now? Thank you so much, Stiletto, as well. Hope you're well, Stiletto. Thank you so much. We need to go to Assurance now, by the way, which is Foggy.
BDs.
Every day, a different mood. Pack also with the 5, you legend. Holy. Thank you, Pack.
I'm quiet now. I'm going to start my own.
Wait, where did I go? Oh, it's over there. Kuzi is cracked, yeah. This guy. Can I? Whee! I hate Foggy, man. Foggy is absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Oh, we have a golden capo train. I didn't even see that. Did we not just have a golden capo train? Ah! Okay, this does seem bad. Already.
Holy shit, it's a raid.
We can put stuff on here. That's good.
Let's go.
Yo, Evil Miles, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you're doing good. We got a... Everything is fucked here, man. We got a blobby. Blobby in the house. Okay, do we just go down? Just go down and back. Okay, this is not a great... Does it go anywhere there? Okay, we got apparatus room. Fake apparatus room, never mind. That would have been too nice. Cool hand, Luke. What up? How's it going? Rabbit Giraffe, welcome in. K-Smith also welcome. How are you doing? Don't hit me. Okay. I need to go that way. Sorry. There's bottles. Yeah, good luck. Good luck for me bringing that back. Why is it always lagging?
It's a sub.
How does my 5090 struggle with this game, man? Oh, I can't go out there. Okay, let's bring this here back and then go to fire. Love to see someone else in pain and fear, yeah. Yeah, I love lethal. Oh no. No! I was out of stamina, bitch! Oh, 7 in chat.
Oh, so many subs.
God dang it. Fuck. I need to... Rule number 1, don't be out of stamina, ever. Right? Really bad. What happened? I got wormed. I got wormed literally instantly. Was not good. Yo, Freudeman with 10 gift subs. What the hell? Thank you so much for that, Freudeman. Thank you so much. Thank you, legend. Thank you, Peck. Thank you for the gift sub. And Iron, thank you for the gift sub as well. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you. And QDX also with the 46 swarms. What is happening? Holy. That looks better, right? We should also get a flashlight. Hey, Dricowell, what up? I haven't been here for a year. Such a long time. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Shinix also with the BDs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You missed lethal so much. Yeah, me too. We need to do more lethal again. It's not like repo, so... I do love repo as well. But lethal is also great. Hey, Lenky, what up? How's it going? Everyone missed... Oh, jeez. Seems
Merry
like
Cremeuse.
Around Christmas, we go back to the good old lethal. Merry Christmas! Baked Zidi! Thank you so much for the 15 mobs. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. Shinix, thank you for these BTs as well. We got mines. Mine.
Corgo ones.
If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know what's up, motherfucking hands. If you're fucking happy and you motherfucking know it, if you really motherfucking want to motherfucking show it, if you're motherfucking happy.
Why are we doing this now? Bam. Thank you, Cal, for what the hell? Thank you so much for the BDs. Cal, thank you so much. Also welcome. An engine. Oh my god, please no. Don't give me engines. Are you? Can you not leave? Big Stompy here. Oh, what the fuck, man? Stop this shit. This is annoying. Engine? We got 3 engines? I need to get used to this here again. How do you do this again? I need to... Oh shit, now I left without subs. Eddie, thank you so much for the gifts also. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit, Eddie. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys? I kinda... This is not a lot, you know, that's the problem. It's great to have some engines, but they are not worth shit. Okay, this thing goes there. Nice, fire exit has some stuff. Just garbage, but it has some stuff. Come on. Scorp, what up? What's going? Nothing. Apparatus room. Nice, nice, nice. There goes the line. Don't brag on me. Good thing you don't have the mimic mode. I mean, I do have the other mods where the mimics are going to be having my voice. I need to have an open mic for this. Another engine! Are you kidding me? I think we full cleared this, no? Almost. This guy is still going wild. He really wants my bot. Okay. You go down too. Just drop it all down there. Let's just take the heavy stuff. Because it's gonna take me a while. I think I may actually be too heavy to do this properly. Where is it? It's a pain here. I know it's a pain to watch. Let's throw it all down here. Throw it all down. What's the reason dropping and picking up objects? To save time. Because obviously going back and forth with a heavy object might result. I think speedrunners pretty much did tests on that, and it's pretty much faster if you pick it up like that. At least, I don't know if it's with... So many engines, man! But if I can't see anything, then this might not be faster. You need to get the timing right for it to even be faster, by the way. Okay, you go down. And then we get the last engine, and then we need to move all of this shit to the spaceship. Wizard Hat, thank you for the follow. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. God dang it, man. It's gonna take me forever. And if there's gonna be an enemy, this is gonna be great fun. I wonder how much time this saves you, really. If it even does. There we go. Did I get a tattered metal sheet out of that freaking gift? The fuck? You can test now since you have so many engines. How about no? No. I don't want to. That shit is so annoying. Honestly. I hate that. That's probably one of the... Never understand why so many two-ended items are spawning for solo. That should be a thing that this doesn't happen. But this cannot be the gameplay that you need to do so you can get stuff back, right? Okay, I think we have enough time to get the rest back. At least they're on dogs, yeah. I don't know where they are. They're probably somewhere. There might be worms. So let's not use any stamina while going back. Because you never know. You never know. We made... how much? 421? Well, that's way better than the last day. So I'm glad we actually died. Honestly. And there is the dog. Goodbye, dog. Goodbye. Look at this. Holy. Am I covering the money? No, no. I mean, yeah, maybe for the scan, yeah, but the end money you saw there anyways. So we go second day to Assurance. And Assurance is eclipsed. I am very lucky. What is it gonna be, huh? What is on the menu today? Dogs, baboon hawks, giants. Oh no. No, I heard tippity tappy steps, which is not a good sign. No, please no. Don't see anything like that. No, you're already crying. Why? Why are we crying? What do you mean you ignored it? I didn't even see it. Oh, nice. Mommy. We might have to leave early here yet. Yeah, I don't like it here. I'm out. Bye. Is there any beehives, please? Yeah, this is not good. Wait, the baby does untransform now after some time? What? How much time is it? It untransforms. Oh fuck. Hey, shut the fuck up. That's my spaceship. Go find your own spaceship. Build your own. Oh, it doesn't. You're just saying it. I do agree. I do agree that it should. 100%. I feel like 100% it should. Are we just gonna grab the shit out of main and then we leave? I feel like that would be fair. Not. It's basically like a Chester, but it takes some time for it to untransform, right? But it should still be able to do it because you cannot really, you can barely go in anymore after it transforms. It's just like death. And I don't think it should be that way. Okay, I'm not using stamina, or at least not a lot of it. Pick up the baby. How about I don't do that? How about you go pick up the baby? Shut up. Shut up! Kick the baby. Oh no. Ah! Bitch! How did he get up there? I'm still alive. I just bite! Give me my fucking thing back! Go fuck off! Go get your own shit! Get your own shit! Get your own shit! Yeah, don't look at me like that. That's my thing! That's mine! Gimme! Gimme! You give me now? You give me back? Ah! They should fuck off, right? After some time? Oh, there's worms. What are they doing? Look at that. Can the worm get them? Eat him. Is that worth dying over? Probably not. I think they're not leaving anymore. The Backroom Santa is supposed to release this Sunday. You know, they're doing circles around it. Are you kidding me? And now a third one comes as well and does... Oh my god, you fucks. Yeah, the fourth one as well. Why are we doing... Is this a new solar system or what is going on? I think I'm leaving. Yeah, I gotta leave. There's a baby inside that already transformed. And they are guarding my item there. And I'm really hurt as well. So it's not worth dying for it. $4 p.m. completely unplayable. I mean, if there is a baby inside, I know some of the runners or speedrunners of this game. use like cheesy spots to kill enemies. I don't want to do that though. Like I know there's some spots where you can like kill the baby outside, for example, or so, or inside even. So yeah. By baby I mean man-eater, by the way. Whatever. We are going to the next moon. Which is stormy now. And the students will be fine now. We have to go day by day though, no matter the weather. So even if it's stormy on Vow, we gotta go. Oh, I have to do a wheel. Oh shit. Next time we are up in the air, we're gonna do wheel. Oh, you mean, see, that run is just gonna be way longer. Am I gonna die to Stormy? Oh, I see something there. But I don't think it's worth getting. Oh, maybe it is worth getting. Yeah, give me metallic shit. Why not? Okay, found the entrance at least. We don't need that shit in the cave. Yeah, give me heavy metallic shit. Heavy metallic shit. It's best shit, you know. What was that? And water, fuck that. Not going through water. Yeah, and eggs. So we got eggs, we got metallic stuff. Wonderful. Dude, I love it here. There might be stuff upstairs. Let's check. There's not. Throwing the egg at the rain cloud? What do you mean? Does that do anything? Oh, the loot is really shit, guys. Yeah, this is gonna be such a terrible experience. And I also cannot throw down the egg. It's gonna explode. Okay, there is... main is fairly close to fire. Okay. We open the door later. Yay! Best item in the game! And we got it!
Open the door!
So, question is... what do we get back? A very heavy sign or an engine? I feel like fuck the sign. I maybe get these guys. So. God dang it, man! this is also something I think should change. Like, the amount of lining on these items is just absolutely insane. I'm sorry. It's just out of this world. It's stupid. Like, why would you sap so much? It's just annoying. Bro, I couldn't even move 20 meters. Oh my god, that was a close one. Shut the fuck up, let me... I mean, you cannot tell me that this is not broken game mechanics, right? That is just, I don't know, whoever, what the fuck, wait, what? Can we go? Finally. Do we... honest... This is... For me, this is just like... broken game mechanics. 100%. I don't know what Seeker's fault doing that. That is definitely not... how it should behave in this game at all. At least, you know, at least in single player, lower the amount of saps. How much is please be worthy? 113. I guess we gotta get it, guys. The bad thing is, this thing is also conductive. No. Ah, what the fuck? Why did you go back? I'm so gonna die here. Just because of bees. Sapping again. Gotta be shitting me! Was there another beehive? I guess we gotta leave, guys. I don't know. I think I have to restart this whole day, but I don't know. We are leaving. I think I have to restart the whole thing, but whatever. I'm leaving. Holy shit! How unlucky, man! What the fuck, man? I don't think there's a way for me to get even close to what I need for going to the paid moons. We only have like 700 on the ship right now. That's just not going to be enough. This needs to be at least closer to 1,000 or so.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
Yeah, no.
You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota.
Okay.
You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
We gotta do wheels, guys. Wheels time? Wheel time, baby. And a twister. Yeah. All right. Let's see. We get squid or banana. Hey Mushishi, what up? What's going? Squid or banana? Cheers. I need squid. Oh. 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 I how good is it? -10. Oh god. Yeah, fuck that. Not good. Don't try it at home, guys. Let's take some knots. We need to do some knots as well. Cheers. Okay. Thank you for that, guys. I appreciate you. But I don't enjoy it. No, not at all. Bah. Absolute disgusting. Ragtime Task, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go down. Okay. This is so bad. How's the challenge going? Really bad, Mushi.
Your work keeps the
like
company happy.
Really, really bad so far. We have made almost no money. To be fair, no money. We need to make like 1,000 on the next 3 days, right? There's no way. Sugar Rose, what up? How's it going? Are you and Instant going to do the new map on RV there yet? I need to ask him still. I feel like he mentioned something the last time we played with Cheetah. Maybe we're gonna try it with Cheetah as well. It would be great. Honestly. Offense is fine. I still can't remember how to do this jump here again. It's fine. I will fail hardcore. Okay, almost. Now it didn't drag me down. I need to jump earlier. Need that? Thank you so much. What is that mod? You can just sell all. That is the sell scrap mod made by Quidex in chat. It is probably the best mod ever, honestly, because selling all of that stuff is really annoying in this game. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, at least fire is very close. That's cool. That is really good. That is also a really, really good item, guys. Okay, I didn't have to jump. Oh! Run! I fucking hate it here. I don't like it here. Oh no. Something's coming out. Let's drop it here. Okay, that is okay. That is not too bad. Oh, apparatus is right here. Wait, actually? Okay, we gotta remove this fault. There it is. No, we can't even. Okay. Okay, there's only apparatus in here, but the breaker is also here. Nothing else, right? Resop! Resop?
Psycho, I just finished Christmas baking. Do you have favorite baking that's done around Christmas?
Do you have favorite baking that's done around Christmas? What do you mean by favorite baking? What type? Yeah, I do have like something we call Mylanderly. I don't know if you... don't know if... Oh shit! Tyrannosaurus, thank you so much for 19 months. What is your favorite though? Hash browns or so? This is not going well, guys. Hi. Fuck off. Fuck off. We are going to die, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, actually, we might get some good items here. Let's try to get all of this back here. I can't even carry that much. How much is that? Flask. Let's try to get this back. Or maybe I should not go. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. We might come back for that. Did we come from here? Here, this way, right? And then key was over there. And entrance was here. Something just spawned. Yeah, I don't want to get brackened for sure. Oh, jeez.
BTs!
Is that it?
Here, Bracky. Ps.
I'm leaving. Fuck that. No, no.
Skip the toilet!
We got Skibbity Toilet here. No! No, the breaker! I mean the apparatus. I wanted to get my apparatus, man. Spider is not good, huh? I need to go ham though, like we need to get that apparatus somehow. And then we also need to get the stuff at fire. It's Potato Man, yeah. Did the game dev code get figured out? You mean the problem we had with the AI earlier? I'm gonna redo the AI for Santa. Because it seems like whoever did that AI was not doing it properly. Oh, awesome. You felt like a rock was lifted. That's awesome. Seems like a lot of stress before Christmas. Were you playing Backroom Santa earlier? I did a dev stream. No! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! No! Shut the fuck up and leave. Hey there. Happy early birthday. Hope everyone's doing well. The bell guy, thank you so much. And welcome on in as well. I hope you are doing well as well. Oh, what the yeah, this fucking video game is absolute garbage. Why does this even... Why are we camping at the front door? You could just like, you know, Seekers, now that I do game development, you could just like, hey, I can't see the player anymore. Let's just roam. Yeah? Not just wait at the last spot you see the player or sense the player, you fuck. It is supposed to... That is not roaming. Is that roaming? That is not roaming. That is camping. That is not roaming. That is not roaming. Okay. Can we get an 07 in chat, guys? Because we are gonna check. That is so stupid. I can't believe that years after release, early access of this game, 07 in chat. This still hasn't been fixed. This is still like, oh, come we leave it in for the memes. It's so funny. You can't enter this entrance anymore. Why? Especially on offense. If you don't have a ladder, where do you go? I don't know, man. Like, memes should not be an excuse for having good gameplay. Ah, this is so stupid. Must be a skill issue, I guess.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own.
I mean, it was a shit run anyways,
where
right?
you will eat and sleep for the duration of your
I
contract.
keep forgetting adding a flashlight.
Make yourself at home.
Make yourself at home. Is there any beehives? Nothing. It should. I don't understand why they can camp doors. Like, you are removing literally the half of your game. Like, oh yeah, sorry, you can't use half of the game anymore. My bad. It's for the memes. It's funny. Buy a shovel to die at the entrance to a blob. We got fire. I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that's such a stupid game mechanic. That's just... I think Seekers was just too lazy to add any roaming ability to the blob. I mean, fair enough. It was like... Just fuck it. You have to go to bed? No worries. Have a good sleep, Fao, and have a good Christmas as well. If we don't see each other again. Because we probably don't. For Christmas. Hey, does pen. I'm rich. It's a simple oversight. But if it's a simple oversight, why has it not been fixed for years? I don't know. I think it should be fixed. There should not be camping doors. That's why I think Seekers needs a team. Right? That's why I think Seekers needs a team. It would be beneficial for the game. Okay, where are we going? Well, we have a closed door. Thank you, I'm Kevis for the follow, appreciate that. Just a warning, guys, this game contains flashing lights. The dev portion is done. Yeah, we're doing some lethal now. Where did we even go? There's literally nothing here, man.
In honor of Lethal Company. Information, 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 information. Psych heart.
Are we just leaving? I mean, what is this? What the fuck is this, man? Everything probably behind the locked door.
This is your very own
Most likely
ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
9 objects. I don't care. Let's just go.
Make yourself at home.
Devarius, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Leads to Taurus, thank you so much for the 200 as well. In honor of Lethal Company information, thank you. We need more information. And more loot. The stream schedule for Christmas. Yeah, I can also tell you. So, on the tomorrow is no stream. Because I can't. I'm not at home. Maybe later if I'm home, but I don't know. Probably not. Because I have to work on my game as well. which I could also do on stream. But on the 25th, I will be on Freya's stream. We are gonna be baking cookies. So if you wanna see me on stream, you gotta be go over to Freya's and see me there. And on the on Saturday, I'm gonna be back with a normal stream, and on Sunday as well with a normal stream, because my game releases as well. It's gonna be my game as well that I'm gonna be streaming. If I can release it, then hopefully I can. Baking pizza? No, we are gonna do that probably on New Year's.
Psych heart psych jam. Hello, Mr. Potato Man.
Hello! Gobby Gobbins, thank you for the 25 months. Gobby Gobbins. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Can we stop this engine shit? And like, the engines are not worth anything, man. Cucumber pizza. This loot is even worse than the loot before, honestly. Like, this is even worse than what we got before. What the fuck, man? Ay.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
10
where you will
objects.
eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
I should just go if there's like 12, 13 objects, right? 10 is... like 9, 10 is just super low. You haven't played this game in a while? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Still cool though, like... Okay. No loot. Have a good night, Bacon Egg. We need to leave. Appreciate you hanging out. Nice. We got no loot. C2. Everything is locked behind doors. There. Might be loot here. There is loot here. Nice. There loot upstairs, maybe. Nice. What an amazing room. Totally not pointless. And of course, there's probably loot behind that. I need a key. Engine. Yeah, we gotta go back here. What to say? 4 out of 10, it is absolute crap. Oh, there's a key. Nice, so we can go back with that key. Nice. Where was it? We went from here to here. Then we can here and then straight. And then through the door and then to the right. There we go. And then there's only a fish in here. Wow, but we don't have another key. You can't spell scrap without crap. Oh, baby! That's why you close doors behind you, baby. You piece of shit. Where did he go? He's probably waiting up fire and we're probably walking towards fire. Because it's literally the only way to go here. Oh, I need to be careful to not run rage. I think I'm gonna rage him. I think he cannot go anywhere here, right? Yeah, he's gonna be enraged soon. I don't think he can move, so I need to get out. He's probably at the apparatus room, I guess. Bracken is here for neck relaxation exercises, exactly. That's what he's here for. This little piece. We might still... Let's try to loop him. Okay. Bracken didn't come out yet. He's farting, that's fine. Don't go that way! No, don't go that way again! Don't go that way again! No, go somewhere else, you piece! Oh yes, perfect! Perfect, shut the fuck up and leave. Yes, good Bracken, good boy. That's my Bracken. Yeah, I don't care, we have a key. Oh, fuck me, dude. There's a large axle worth 36. Let's take the expensive item out. Oh, he's gonna wait somewhere for us. Where is he? I think he just went there. Yeah, there he is. Bye, Bracky! You are a large axle worth 36. What do you mean you are a large axle? Should we get the axle? Are we not worthy not getting the axle? Dealing with Bracken one more time. Where is His Holiness? Hey, baby! Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Okay, we're doing the same strat again. I think he needs to leave when we are standing here. There. He's leaving. Perfect. Awesome. See that? Same strat. Pathfinding excellence by Bracky. You're going to go. Nightshade. Next, thank you so much for hanging out here again. And Merry Christmas to you. First day on all moons, order as shown on... Oh, you're explaining what I mentioned. Just yeah, I need to go to all the moons in order. You know what? I'm going to do the same shit again. No, don't go that way. No, that's where I need to go, bitch. Oh, can Bracky not open the door that fast? Poor Bracky. Hey, Bracky. I gotta go that way, though. Can you not be here? Don't need me, thank you. Okay, it is so freaking late. This is not good, guys. I should not have gotten that axle. I'm not sure if you can make it. Walk with me. Okay. Come on. My hands are full. There's no way we can get this back. It's just too much. There's no way. Huh? Something scanned? Oh, the metal title sheet. I can't even see my shit that I was dropping here. Can we get all of them like at once? Is that a good idea? It is leaving soon, man. I don't think it's worth trying to get all of them in. This is so bad. I can't even see where it's on. I'm gonna lose my flashlight as well. Yeah, this is what happens if you get all two-handed items on this great map. I really do not have time for this. This is not good. Frederick! 4 dogs! Are we on Titan? 4 dogs? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? 4 dogs? Brother, yeah. Give me all two-handed items and then I also get 4 dogs. Wow. Oh, this game, man. This game. I don't know, man. The Scooby-Doo snacks. I don't know, man. Well, that is literally a rip again, guys. We need an eject. We need an 07 in chat for this map. 07 in chat, please.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
Do it now. Okay, bang. There we go. Guys, I think I am gonna... we're gonna do an entire day or evening doing Iron Man challenge again. Because I know I only had like 1.5 hours now of the dev stuff. Actually a bit more. But we need a little bit more time to do Iron Man challenge, honestly. Because I cannot start a new run right now. It's a bit unfortunate.
Welcome
but
to your first day on the job.
we will be back.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Again, I will be streaming on Freya's stream, right, on Twitch. We're also streaming on YouTube. So on the 25th, we're going to be cookie baking. So if you want to see me over there, you have to join Freya's stream. Maybe if you're done early, I can do an evening stream as well. I don't know, probably not, but just don't count it, right? But if not, I will be back on Saturday on the 27th. Around 7-ish p.m. Central European time. Or maybe actually I could even do earlier on Saturday, I think. Maybe I'm a bit earlier on Saturday. We will see. Depends on how far my game has gotten. And Sunday as well, right? So yeah, hopefully I see you there, guys, with one of those streams. We're gonna go and raid someone on Twitch. Please stick around for a raid. That would be great. So we can make someone happy on this platform. Thank you so much everyone on YouTube as well for hanging out. And I hope to see you guys very soon again. I wish you Merry Christmas over on YouTube. And yeah, hopefully you have a good time with your family, alone, wherever, maybe on the beach. I don't know where you're celebrating Christmas, or even if you celebrate Christmas. Have a good time anyways. Have a good holiday. And yeah, see you surely again after Christmas on the stream. But yeah, have a good one, YouTube. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye.